Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade, and in her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. I hope you're all amazing. Let's see. What do we have going on in chat? I see. Siribot is here. Nope, not Siri. My phone thought I was talking to it. Hot White, I see you got first. You get the first check-in. And you got your dailies. Let's see, there's a Taz in there that got second. You're getting your dailies. A Forest Elder in there. Getting your check-ins. Awesome. Hello everyone. And then we got Newbar throwing a dance party in chat. Hi Newbar. Missed you. A whole bunch. Took a day off yesterday, but yeah. Received your daily dessert. You got Struffly. Nice. Hey Hot Wired. I'm doing okay. Doing good. My sleep got so messed up. So I was playing and I was lurking in a stream and yeah, a couple of things reminded me of my pet dog I lost, and so it was emotional, and I got tired a little early, fell asleep, with the game running, I didn't pass out for very long. I woke up and my character was in the corner of, I didn't get home till after 9. Work fumbled the schedule and didn't have anyone there for day shift. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what the heck time I passed out the second time, but it was definitely before that. That's crazy. Um, so, yeah, I passed out. I woke up and I was in the corner, whatever map I was in. I was in a corner somewhere. I think I was in Maji Market. No, not Maji Market, the underground. I think I was in the underground and I woke up, I was in the corner and I'm like, uh... So I'm like, okay. And there was nobody there. There was nobody there at all at that time. So I'm like, let me try that thing. Maybe I can get under the water and walk around. And I was able to do it. And I got under the water and I was able to walk around under there. Not for very long. But I did take some screenshots while I was under there. That was definitely cool. It was definitely interesting. And so, of course, you die after being under there for, I don't know how long, a few minutes, maybe. So then I went back to fishing. I was trying to get a starred void ray or a starred mutated angler. Didn't have much luck with either of those. But then again, at the same time, I didn't really spend all too long. I tried to be good with getting to the market yesterday. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Because I was under there, I was taking some screenshots. And kind of was getting some different angles of the screenshots. And like, I don't know, a couple, 2-3 minutes passed? Maybe? And I died. I didn't know it was location. I thought it was just, you're under there for a few minutes and the game realizes that you're glitched out or something and you die. So, and my controller stopped working. And so then, I fell asleep again. I don't even remember where I was on the map. But this time I fell asleep in the map with the game running. And I woke up. The game had booted me. The game had booted me. And so I was just on the main menu screen. So I quit everything and then just tried to get some regular sleep. But yeah. So, I'm glad you're doing good at least. You must have needed to sleep. I walked too far and died the one time I made it under there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know it was where. I thought it was how long, but either way, it was kind of cool to be under there. I tried probably like 10 times or so, I guess, to get under there. Oops. Oop. Wrong button. So, like I was saying, I was trying to get to the Maji Market as much as possible while I was on. And I wound up getting... It was funny because I had just literally said, I'ma go get this ancient fish, this starred ancient fish. And I went over to a note because earlier I had one on the hook, but I was kind of sad at the moment and wasn't really all there trying to catch it, and I lost it. Um, so after a chopper chase, which a lot of them were bugged, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go catch this stud ancient fish. First node I put my line in after I said that was an ancient fish, and I caught it. And this is its first time going out. If I can line it up properly. It's not wanting to line up properly. Alright. Grid off. Let's do this manually. So that definitely cheered me up a bunch. Yeah, I was definitely very excited and jumping up and down, and I couldn't believe it. I had just said it. Literally just said it. First node, first cast. That was that was something else. So it's going out. Oops. Cookies. Oh, were you? Oh, you'll get it. Cookies. All right. There it is. That's so cool. You know what's funny? I was completely resolved in the fact that I wasn't going to be catching any ancient fish. I was like, okay, well, I had never had one on my hook, so I figure that I didn't have the glitch or, whatever. Um, I mean, I had never had one on my hook at the Maji Market or at Killamore Lake, which is the same water, but different map location. Um, and yeah, I was just resolved. I wasn't going for it or anything. I was just fishing, and I happened to catch it Thursday stream. I got one on my hook unexpectedly, and I was like, "What?" Was not going for it. I did, had no plans on getting it or anything, and I was freaking out. And then I caught a second one that same like shortly after, and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Okay, now I need a starred one." I'm low key obsessed about getting a starred one now, and so I've been trying to go back and forth to the Maji Market to get tickets to try to get tokens for the claw machine so I could get the last um the last little tiny plushie that I needed out of there. So, Newbot, this is what I wanted to show you. Um Not this in here, but um what I was telling you about that you said you would see when you got home. Um, but I wound up falling asleep and you didn't get home till later anyway. So I didn't get to show you when you got home. You ready? Because I did a thing. Well, I did a couple of things. Yes? Okay. Alright, nobody has seen this yet. Whoop. Ta-da! This is a slightly different version of the ones that I have at the beach house, but I used the small dresser instead of the large one so that I would have more shelf space. Um, I mean, you can see the shelf there, but I wanted it to be a little bit lower profile. I thought about coloring them, but with other things in the room being this wood color, I was like, thanks, Hot Wired. They are lined up exactly, and I put the extra food on them on this one. Looks nice, thank you. And that freaking wall, I swear, every single time I changed wallpaper again entirely, thinking, let me change all. Okay, so the story is, and if you've been around the channel, if you've been around the channel enough, you know that every single time this wall, this one wall changes on me. It's been doing it for a while now. Every single time, like I leave or come back or whatever, it changes. So, what I finally wound up doing is getting a little bit tired of changing it back to, like, say, this wallpaper. It wasn't this wallpaper, but let's just use this as an example. If this was the wallpaper, I would get it out of the storage again, reapply it, and have to do that probably 2 to 3 times per time playing. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. All the walls are going to be turquoise. I put all of the walls turquoise. I come back a little while later. The turquoise wall now looks like this wall, and the rest of the walls are turquoise. So it was the opposite effect. It was the complete opposite effect. Once I put other wallpaper on the other walls or once I made these walls turquoise, this one reverted to the wallpaper it should have been. I can't, I can't seem to find what works. And Nuboy, you made a good suggestion about, it's not very practical, but, like you said, but putting the house away and pulling it back out. I did try disconnecting it and reconnecting it to see if maybe that would do something, but it didn't. Also, Nubar. Look. Yeah, I figured I'd try. I figured I would try disconnecting and just see if like reconnecting it would, I don't know, jaw something. I don't know. It was a thought. No, it's not. No, it's not. I used the same method as I did for these. And I already tested it. I can cook on these. But look, I could put my tea kettle on top of the quote unquote stove now. So besides that, I could put my kettle, and I did plan on making like the pots and pans or something, or one of the big pots, and putting it on top of there just to look like it's something on the stove. But I didn't. I haven't done that yet. But I did put up the knife block and cutting board and stuff. Also, something I didn't realize, and I should have realized, but I didn't. This set, this ranch house stuff, I dyed it, well, I modified it to alabaster. So now it doesn't match exactly, which is odd. It doesn't match exactly, but the colors are now similar. As opposed to the bright white of the ranch, it's now more muted, like on the homestead. So I did that to everything in here to make it match better. I've got my coffee maker and my cinnamon bun, my fridge. So yeah, this is the kitchen now. I definitely like not having the stoves show. But I can still make the top look like, it looks more like an induction stove now than a regular stove. So, yeah, I like it. Also, I've done some more stuff in here with putting up decor and things. The rugs I took from the workbench area, and I modified them to kind of contrast a little bit against the floor. But yeah, I've been trying to decorate here and there. When I get inspiration to do something, I'm like, okay, let me try this. So this may or may not be how it ends up being, but kind of liking it so far. Oh, I got this other mushy lamp so I could put it. Should I put it on the, I can't reverse the thing, so I guess I'll just put it next to it anyway. And I got this rug. Let's see what this rug looks like. I'm gonna have to modify this. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it yet. And I got this stumpy thing. Maybe I'll put here for now. I don't know. I'm just kind of gathering all Umbran things and seeing how it looks. Seeing what I like, what I don't like. But something else. Here, let me... See, I was at the underground and I have a bat ray and a rug and things from when I was there still in my I didn't even clean anything out. I didn't fix, granted there's not much gone off my fishing rod, but I didn't even fix. I just kind of just quit. Just exited out of the game. I didn't bother to even try to log back in and do anything. Also, there's been some new additions to the plushie plot. There's been some new additions, and I'm gonna start off running this way. He's ready? there's been some additions. New members of the plushie family. The plushie army grows. Yeah. I won a giveaway, new boy. Hey, nice catch. I won a giveaway. And I got to pick what plushie I wanted. And I didn't have one of these. These giant ones. So that's what I picked. I think he looks cute. Maybe do another one on the other side if I ever get another one. Or another giant plushie similar on either side would be cute. Also, I got an ancient kitsune at a Zeki's gumball machine yesterday. And at the Maji Market, because I was getting a good amount of tickets because I was going a bunch, I got a little beetle and another little piggy. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the kitsu because I guess I could put it with the flutter foxes if I wanted to. I don't know. He's a giant chopper. And there's the giant kitsu. So, I don't know. Oh, is it that time already? Time for Newbar to go. Bye, Luna and chat. Have a good stream. Newbar, have a good night at work. Stay warm, stay safe, okay? Please? It's Friday! Well, it's Saturday? Well, it's your Friday? This is the last day I don't have you for a while. Oh my gosh. I could... One more night. One more night. Ah, that is definitely hype. One more night. Alright. What? Oh, this carpet. I don't have a modification bench here. Do I have any wood in here? I do! Holy moly. I have wood in here. Do I need that wood right now? I don't think I need that wood. Gosh dang it! I just realized what time it is. I missed the market. Ugh. Ah, yep. Rooster crows, 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, where do I have a modification bench? Maybe I can... Let's go back to the Nevermore Inn for a minute. Because I don't think I have a rug on the floor in the Nevermore house. I like to have a mat or something on the floor. IRL to stand on while cooking or whatever. Now, okay, so... Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you're paying attention, a lot of times I just lose all track of time. In game, I get involved in something, and next thing you know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, if you remember, yeah, if you could remind me, please. There's literally no way for me to set up a notification. Because Palia time does not work like IRL time. So it goes by very fast, and there's no... I haven't seen, like, set an alarm or... or anything like that when, yeah, I haven't seen any way to set up a reminder or an alarm or anything, so... Let me see what this one looks like. Let me see what this one looks like. I still can't believe I got that starred ancient fish. That's crazy. There's a lot of oranges and browns and things like that, so we'll see what this looks like. Okay, I'll remind you. I've been staying at the Maji Market fishing and stuff. I gotta repair my rod now, though. Oh, gotcha. Yes, please, if you remember, like, if you are paying attention. Yeah, you know, I would have had it that first time, but I was just I was taken by surprise, I guess, and I was not fully paying attention to what I was doing. Definitely had some distractions, and yeah, I wasn't fully in it, so that's why I messed it up, and but that the second chance I got when I was like, all right, I'm gonna go get this starred ancient fish. And I went over there and it spawned immediately and I locked in and I got it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that I said it and it happened. That happens quite often in this game with me. It's really odd. That happens a lot. Like with the flame tongue ray, for instance. I said one day, I was like, when Newborn and I were first going for it, and I was like, I really would love to see what one of these things looks like in person. Meaning, to catch it, not just in a picture. Um, and my very next cast, that's what was on my line. And the starred one to boot. So that was the other most recent experience I had with it. Wallpaper. I seriously don't know why I am bothering, but my OCD will not let me leave it. Will not let me leave it alone. No, not that. I didn't mean to put that stripy one in there. What about that color? Maybe that color. We'll see. Wow, I do have quite a lot of these. Why do I have so many of these? I think I know why. I think I know why. See, this is the turquoise I had up there originally. The sea aquamarine. But then I tried to change it. Heck, I'll even try this color. Oh, crap! There was something else that I wanted to tell Newborn I forgot. Dang it. Oh well, it'll have to wait. Alright, so let's try... How does that look? I have a decor apple tree on my beach plot that's facing the wrong way. What? I thought I placed them all facing the right way. Yeah, this wallpaper's kind of cool. I like it. It is kind of sophisticated enough to be in this, but I don't think it goes with furniture. And that was completely random, by the way. I have a decor apple tree on my beach plot that's facing the wrong way. I haven't even been to my beach plot yet today. Like, where did that even come from? I don't know. Gummy! Hi, Gummy! How you doing, you sweet bean? Gummy, you got third! You notice it every time I go there, but I haven't even been there today. That's crazy. It just popped into your head again, or? How you doing, Gummy? Gummy, gummy, gummy. What do we think about this? That's kind of nice, actually. That is kind of nice. It's not that noticeable. I just happened to see it one time, and every time since. But you didn't say anything. Like when I'm there. Or when you were there and you saw it. You didn't say anything. Alright. I'll have to go have a look. So that might be a little too bright for that corner now, but this certainly brightens up the room. It looks kind of Mediterranean, shall we say? I kind of like the stone look. The only other alternatives I really have are plain colors. But I do like that Mediterranean look, though. I think it looks pretty classy. Do you know how when people have dining sets and they have extra chairs off to the side? For when they're needed? That's kind of what that's about. It doesn't look out of place. Yeah, it just kind of looks like it's one of those extra dining chairs that you have off to the side. I like it. I think this looks nice. I think that it does have a Mediterranean kind of look. Um, yeah, I like it. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. And see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens. Alright, now. Do I have enough? Wait, let me look at the kitchen again. So, I can move this. And I can actually add more counter space. Now, it's not the right color. I will have to modify it. However, comma space. Before I go through the trouble, let me see how it looks first. So I shall need the mouse for this. Alright, obviously it will be the same color. That looks so weird. I think having that extension could look nice. Alright, Now let me modify it. Now that I know it doesn't look completely ridiculous. I don't think I will need to do. Maybe I'll do one more on the other side. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So that is the counter extended. Now I just have more counter space. I could do it one on either side of the sink, but it doesn't. The depth of the sink is different than the depth of those particular items. So actually, kind of like to have them underneath. I would like to have them under the window. That's actually not bad. That's almost spot on centered. If you look at the line where the furniture meets and goes straight up, that is almost on par with that little loopy on the window. Almost. One second. I need a drink. I happen to have my vitamin water with me. Almost half a bottle of vitamin water just gone. Apparently I was very thirsty. Alright. You know what I need to do? I need to get to the store and get me some more Arizona green tea with honey. And some of their blueberry white tea. Alright. So I'm gonna move this one over just a hair. I love the Arizona green tea with honey. See, I'm lucky because both of the tables have an item on it already. for me to be able to do this technique. Now it's a little more centered with the amount of room on either side. Wish that turn off would get out of the way. Alright. I think a little bit more to the left so that it's centered entirely with the window would be good. You like this? Thank you. Alright. Now it's centered with the window. There's about the same amount on either side of the window. Now it still looks a little lopsided, but yay! I know it kind of it's a double-edged sword. So you're darned if you do, you're darned if you don't, right? You're darned if you do. Move it so that there's equal parts of the unit as a whole on either side of the window. And you're darned if you do that because the center line is off. If you line up the center line with the loopy in the leading in the window, then there's not equal amounts on either side of the window. So you have to choose one. You either line it up with the leading in the window, or you put equal parts of the furniture on either side of the window frame. So I think this looks a little better in the regards of the unit as a whole having equal parts on either side of the window. And for some silly reason, whoops. For some silly reason, this thing, I can't put very much stuff on here. I think I'm gonna just wind up putting it away. Or maybe trying to use it somewhere else. Because it just doesn't... I planned on putting all kinds of food and stuff in these pantries. And things to keep it kind of displayed. But... So... If I go to... Here, let me get the... Let me show you guys what I mean. Alright. So, if I were to put these, I can't put it up here. It says something's in the way. There's nothing in the way. Unless I put it right smack in the center, right there. Which is completely ridiculous. And now there's no room for anything else. If I put that there, So I can only have two things there. I can't have two things on that center shelf. I haven't tried out the top shelf yet. But I can have them at the very front and I can have something behind them, but I could only have one thing on the center shelf. And I'm like, that seems like a waste of space. Yeah, it is annoying. It is absolutely annoying. Um, hmm. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna wind up putting it away. 'Cause I might be able to put something like this up here. But I can't. Something is in the way. That's what it always tells me. There's nothing in the way. You guys can see there's plenty of room. It just won't go. Let's see. I could have something behind here. So I could maybe do another food item here, another food item here. And then say like this here. But then I could have a couple things on top. But I don't know. It doesn't go with anything else. I don't have another one. So, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna put the cinnamon bun by the coffee. These, hot pecky wings I got at the market. And even this is very picky. I don't know why it's so picky. Look, it wants me to have it hanging off the edge. That's kind of ridiculous. Let me turn off the grid. Aha! Turning off the grid can help place things easier. I did try putting 3 things on here. It's a no-go. It looks like there would be room for 3 things on the shelf. But I'll try again. Maybe with the, nope, something's in the way. Something's in the way. It will only let me put it towards the very front. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, so you can only have 2 things on here. Not... You should be able to put 3, but you can't. I'm not really sure why they did that, but... So, it is what it is, I guess. So now I got my cinnamon bun with my coffee. And I could put whatever else I want on there. I could put... Oh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. I just had a pretty good idea. Let me see if I have any in stock on hand. So it looks like I'll have to make some. I probably have some laying around on some plot somewhere, waiting to do some kind of glitchy thing or other. But let's see. You know, I have this fan blowing on me because I get overheated very fast. I am known as the human furnace. Um, I've run hot all my life. I got this fan blowing on me to cool me off. Side effect, it kind of dries out your eyeballs a little. And your throat. Alright, so I had 3 little dessert plates. I'll need to make some cups, I guess. I'll make some little cups. That's from the gourmet line. Which I actually want to... Gourmet mug. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Alright. Fork. 2. Knife. 2. Where's the spoon? 2. I'm just making all the gourmet stuff lately. Alright. Okay. Got the fork, spoon, got the knife. And yes, I said knife, because that's what I call a knife. It's a knife. Don't know why. Or sometimes I'll be extra silly and call it a kniff, but generally, it's a kniff. Alright. The little chopper mug. Is that right in the middle? It looks kind of right in the middle. Everything has to be symmetrical and opposite. See, the thing that bugs me about the knife, I'm gonna have to set this manually. Because when it clips into place, the handles aren't aligned. So I have to freeform set it, you see? They're different. To turn off the grid and do it manually. Oh, let me go get that pot back. And this is all from the Homestead collection, so it all kind of goes together. Let's see. So, yay for having to make all kinds of unexpected furniture for these bundles. Because I wound up having to make a lot of these little things. And, why am I struggling? There's a freaking chair right here. Alright, what's going on with the chair? Jeez. Okay. Put the chair more in the corner, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, these are the hutches that I made. Let me put out I hate that the placement action is the same as the action. You like the hutches? Thank you. Let's see. See, because I'm trying to place these coffee cups, these mugs, of course the handles all gotta be facing the same way. I have to actually move away from here because it keeps wanting me to turn on and off that cupcake. But if I wanted to place something, it'll automatically like turn them off. There we go. So now I have a mug in the coffee maker, and I have mugs next to the coffee maker, so that more than one person can have coffee. Or just when one's dirty, I have the clean ones out. Whatever. Alright, the cutting board. I could put here. On the stove may not be the best idea. I could just put it here. I just had another idea. I don't like that those only look good facing a certain way, but it is what it is, I guess. I had another idea. I should be able to do it because I could place other things on there. No, I'll have to make another one. Two in-game hours. That's how I read that. Like that thing from SpongeBob. 2 hours later. Golden! Hey, Golden! Well, because it does kind of look like that. 2 hours later. How you doing, Golden? I know. I know what you meant. Look at that. Now there's a knife on my cutting board. Actually, can I make this askew? I can. Just to make it look more natural. That's how I read that, though. 2 in-game hours later. Is there any food that I could put out that, I mean, I guess having this basket of fresh produce here is a good thing next to the cutting board. This is where I chop my fresh produce. Exactly! It'd be nice if you could put a fish on there. I know, right? Or if I could put anything for that matter. Any kind of, I can only put like done food. The only other thing I could think of to put, oh my goodness. Rain on me. Oh boy. I do love thunderstorms. I miss thunderstorms so bad. In a good way? Okay. Alright, if it's in a good way, then good. How you doing, Golden? Hi! Let's see. Now I'm wondering if I should modify this to be alabaster as well. Sleepy weekend? Yeah, I took yesterday off, and I played for a while, and I fell asleep a couple times playing. And yeah, after the second time I fell asleep, I was like, alright, let me just quit. But my sleep schedule kind of got all messed up. I'm used to being awake till like 12, 1 o'clock. I fell asleep. I don't even know what time it was. It was maybe 4 that I fell asleep. And, oh, I don't have enough modification kits? Ah, oh, dang it. I have to go to town. On a 7-stream streak? Let's go! Thank you for the streak, Golden. I appreciate it. Alright. Gotta go to Zeki's anyway. Gotta go to... Gotta go to Zeki's. So I'll go by the furniture store and I'll get some modification kits as well. I'm gonna have to check what the heck the heat settings are on because it is like really warm in my room right now. Holy moly. Oop. Homestead Small Lamp and Umbran Wall Light are two of the things that I always feel like I must buy. See, I was going to put this in the dining room again. Maybe I'll buy one and make one and try something. Oh. Every time I come in here and I look around and I see things and I shop or whatever, and then I leave here, half the time I forget the modification kits. Oh my gosh! 2 in-game hours and here I am and it's freaking... I'm already missing the balloon thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Already missing the balloon thing. That's how easy it is to lose track of time. Cause I was told about it. And I was like, okay, 2 in-game hours. Okay, okay. Next thing you know, it's 3 in-game hours later. So I missed the balloon pop. But if I hurry, I can make it in time for the chopper chase. Wait, are we on the same server? We are not. Yeah, I'm just hopping over to your server, sure. Oh, shoot. I see you. Alright, let's get some of these choppers. Why is this guy clapping? He's just standing there clapping. I don't know. Alright, here we go. I hear them spawning, but not right near me. Oh, dang, I missed that one. Not having very good luck over here. Got one. Ooh, got that one. How are these people grabbing them from several feet away? I don't know. I don't see, there's doesn't seem to be very many spawning over here. Whoa, I almost couldn't pick that one up. Not doing the very bestest this go around. Oh, dang, I missed out on that one. Come on. Man, I don't know. I'm just not having the best of luck over there. There's a lot of people over there. Not too many over here. Four, three, two. I won right at the buzzer. Oh man. We both got 11 again. That's kind of funny. Let's see. I don't think I have very many tickets yet, especially since I missed out on the balloon pop. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Hey, Groove Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Plushie! First cast! Plushie! Thank you, thank you. Literally first cast of the day, Plushie. That's crazy. How am I supposed to... Holy moly. Crazy looking fish? Yeah. It's called the prism fish. So, you know, rainbow fish. I did get one yesterday, the day before. I haven't actually put that out yet, I don't think. At the plushie plot. And a chest. You caught 2 of them earlier today? Nice. Makeshift dresser. Here, let me get a pet out. Let me see. I think I have a pet saved with this outfit. I do. Alright. Let me rearrange my inventory. I need to send stuff back to the house. I'm gonna keep my plushie on me. Okay, there we go. I would really like to get alright, pets back. Alright. I do kind of want more of those prison fish because... Prison. I want to kind of use them as a border on that one edge of the plushie plot. I got twins! Wow, this car isn't even fighting. I kind of look forward to the gar being a little ornery. Kind of reminds me of catching a mermaid on some level. Alright, there's a note up here. I mean, I have my starred ancient fish, so... But I happened to get another one. No other notes? Guess I could just fish for chests and more plushies maybe. No enchanted pupfish. There you have it, a chest. Makeshift lodge shelf. don't remember if I have that one. Did you just go in the water? Why? That would have been cool. If you'd have been able to stand on there. You kept landing there earlier watching for notes. Can you fish from up there? Because I know sometimes that you can't fish if it's too high up. So I was up here and I could fish over here. I tried to fish over there, it wouldn't let me. Well, it was one of these. Maybe you just have to find the sweet spot. Nope. Yeah, it did the same thing to me yesterday. Even though it was blue when I cast my line, it would not let me fish there. From here. It was a little weird. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but it still had the... It was still blue. Hey, Mahorcula, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Your dessert of the day is toffee. Very nice. Of course, as soon as I cast, there's a node. Good, though not on for much longer. 3 a.m. Was trying to finish up my weeklies and finally got my 5th magical. Your 5th magical creature? Now just need to kill 3 more flow trees. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I hope you find them. Those flow trees. You can find onesie-twosies, but they are kind of scattered around. You could even find those in Kilima. Although, pretty rare. I hardly ever find them in Kilima, but I do find them. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, if you've got a flow tree plot, then absolutely. The 2 you got so far was just out and about. Nice. Oh yeah, absolutely helps if you have a flow tree plot. So I could say, hey, need trees? Nice. So in the flow tree groves were glitched out, you were like, I'm good. I almost went in the water. Jeez. The water in this game always trying to kill me. Oh, there's a node right there. This is the magic node. Well, my first cast I got a giant plushie. And I think my third cast was a chest. So I'm trying to see if I can hook an ancient fish. I didn't know that I could catch them. So last evening, morning, whatever the heck it was, the wee hours of the morning, I was on and coming to the Maji Market for things, and I was like, let me fish, and I wasn't having the best night, so I did hook one from a node on my line, and because I wasn't really paying much attention, it got off my line. That had to be crazy! In plushie form, pulling that out of that small little area in the underground? Holy moly! So, I have an ancient fish plushie, like a giant one. But I got it in a trade. It was a giveaway. So you can get them here. In the gumball machine. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, can you get those here besides the giant rainbow fish? Cause like I said, I didn't get it myself. I got it in a giveaway. Okay. I wasn't sure, cause you could pull the ancient fish, so why not the plushie? You know? That would make sense to me, but I've only ever gotten the rainbow fish here. So that makes sense. Well, actually it doesn't really make sense. To have that in the gumball machine and then be able to get the fish here. Because, for instance, when you're fishing in Elderwood or at Demare, for instance, and you're getting the lake sharks and the moors and things, you can get those plushies there. So, I mean, and you can catch catfish and koi and ponds, and you get the plushies there. So why does it not follow that you get the ancient fish here, but not the plushie? That's a little odd. Look! Plushie! Plushie! Nice! Oh my goodness. Oh, as soon as I... You haven't caught one. Groove Nick, I think I'm kind of lucky. My nicknames in this channel include, but are not limited to, Plushie Queen and Lucky Charm Luna. You have 9 of them now? Yeah, I don't know. How many do I have that now? You know, I don't really come to the market much. I haven't, which is why I'm way behind on trying to get stuff. That's my second one since I've been here. And I haven't been here very long. Saw someone look at a plot once where it's full of them. That's it. Just oh, I think I've okay. Was it like prison fish, topia or something? It was some kind of uh something to do with that, and it was literally prison fish everywhere. Oh, so yeah, I missed out on the starred ancient fish uh while I was distracted. But then Hot Wyatt and I were here doing the balloon pop and chopper chase and everything. And then after, I was like, alright, now I'm gonna go get this silly starred ancient fish or whatever. Another chest. I said it. I ran down here. I saw a node over here. I threw my line in, and it was an ancient fish. Starred. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, I just said I'm gonna go catch me a starred ancient fish. And there happened to be a node, and it spawned. That was kind of crazy. But yeah, my record for plushies in one stream, I think it was like 6 hours worth of fishing, maybe 7. 41 plushies is my record. In one continuous go. One stream. It was absolutely crazy. You know, I started getting up towards like, hey! I started getting up towards, hold on. I started getting up towards 30. My record previous to that was 34. And I was like, you know, I wonder if I can, tie my record? And then I got to my record and I was like, I'm really close to 40. I'm like, I wonder if I could hit 40. And, so I kept fishing. And I got 35, 36, 37. And I was like, oh my god, I need 3 more. And then 38, 39. And I was like, oh, I need 1 more. And everybody in chat was kind of going crazy, like rooting and everything. It was pretty wild. Somebody's like, I'm not even gonna do work right now. I'm just watching to see if you get this. It was a crazy, crazy day. And then, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes later, I pulled up another plushie, and that would have been 40, but it was a double drop. I got 2. So that's why the record is an odd number of 41 instead of 40. Because number 40 turned into a double drop. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, there's a clip of it, like the 41st one. Yeah, it was wild. I was kind of going crazy. I haven't tried to break it since. At that point, I was like, alright. Been fishing all stream, every, you know, for multiple streams in a row, and like, you know, need kind of a break. So then, was going after a starred giant goldfish for a while, and then, yeah, now fishing for the bundles. Well, not today. Tomorrow, probably. I'm underwater. Ruh-roh. Those visual glitches in this game are weird. It's good here, trying to fish and stuff and make some money. Starfish, I think, sell for a little bit more. Am I still underwater? What if I leave the dock and come back? I wonder. I'm back. Yay! Whoop.
Hey!
Alright. No other nodes here. Oh, did you get your glowworm situation sorted? No, no enchanted pupfish. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Sylveon! There's a wild Sylveon in chat! There's a wild Sylveon in chat! Oops. I don't care about the fish right now. There's a Sylveon in chat. Alright. I didn't even see what was on the line. Good luck to everybody throwing Pokeballs at this thing. Hey, Graphite! Oh, that was just an alligator gar. Okay. Don't really see very many evolutions drop from this game. Actually, I'm not even sure if I've ever seen any of the other evolutions. Yes! Nice catch! Well, somebody's excited about a Sylveon. I hope you're doing amazing, Graphite. Well, you seem like you're doing amazing now. Nice. Very nice. I'm really happy that you were able to catch it. Thanks, Hotwired. Yeah, that's my very first Sylveon. In the PCG. I do have Sylveons and things in Pogo, but not here. Now, if only a Dino or a Hydreigon or something would spawn, that would be great. Dino or some evolutionary form of him, because he's my favoritist. And he's adorable, and if I got a shiny, I think I would probably fall over. Although, it's not that I think the shiny version of him looks good, because I actually don't particularly care for it. Why am I pink? I should be purple still. Am I pink to anybody else? I haven't changed my name. Hotwired, I know you said you're partially colorblind, but I don't know, can you tell? Oh, another one of these! Oh, yeah, it could be the coloring on your screen. Yeah, no, I'm not pink. I'm purple still. Purple, purple. Look the same color as Seribot. Okay, okay. Yep, that's purple. Yeah, screens be weird. Do you know that if I look at people's names through the OBS software, sometimes they are absolute opposite what color they look like in chat? Let me see if I can find an example. Let me see. Alright, Graphite, you're pink still. Hotwired, you're red. Let's see if I can find... Okay, no. There's no examples right now. But sometimes people will be one color in chat, like let's say green, and then in OBS they look orange. It's the weirdest thing. I have no idea why that is. Definitely odd. Hotwired, I still have the trout dinners that we made. I haven't eaten them yet. I probably should. There we go. You gave one and displayed the other? Oh shoot. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I already have trout dinner out and stuff. I actually have quite a few dishes out on display now. I like the alligator guards that are particularly ornery because they put up a good fight. It does remind me of mermaid hunting. Speaking of, I wish the nodes would show up faster. Yeah, same. Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there. But just saying, same. Look over and there's one right there. One just popped up. And another one right there. Another one popped up right there. That's wild. With my little pumpkin bobber. It's so cute. Hey Snook, how you doing? You barely tap to cast and then you stop. You just go boop. I'm okay, getting ready to go into work. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. It's been a good day so far. First cast of the, well, when I first got here, there was a chopper chase. And then first cast of the day, I got a plushie. And I've been getting some chests. And then I got another plushie. And, yeah, just, kind of seeing what I can get before the market stops up again. So let's see. It is 4:37 in game. So not too much longer. Yeah. It's been good so far. Getting ready to go into work. I hope you don't have to work very long. And if you do, I hope work goes very smoothly for you. Four a.m. to 12:30 p.m. Gotcha. That's an early day. That is an early day. Oh yeah, definitely hope it goes smoothly for you. Least amount of stress. No stress if possible. I like the music here. It is, I kind of like to get it out of the way, then I have the rest of the day to do things. Yeah. That is an excellent way to look at it. If you got errands to run or something, you're still out early enough and things are open so that you can do what you need to do, you know? I don't know where you're at, but things around where I am tend to close earlier than I would like. And, you know, if you ever need to catch a bank while it's open, it's hard to do later in the afternoon. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your stream and day. Thank you, Snook. I appreciate it. And yes, have an amazing day at work. I appreciate you stopping by. I really, really do. Another one of these. These guys sure do like to flip up. Oh my gosh, twins! Twins! Twins of that. And what the heck? Oh, that was an alligator gar. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, no other notes. Oh, there's another note up there. You can actually reach that from here. I usually just stand up on the ropes and do it because you get like dead center. It's a beluga. I like that you can stand on these. Another beluga. Oop. So this is the Maji Market cart that you could buy. Oop. That is not what I meant to do. This is the cart that you can buy, right? From the store. Here. That is kind of cute. I might have to get one of these. Oh, is that the one that you could buy? Oh. Well, can you put things on it? Yeah? That could look cute at my Serenity plot. I'll have to see. I think that's 4,000 tickets, isn't it? I want to say it's 4,000. Yeah, 4,000? Okay. Well, I'm definitely not at 4,000 yet, that's for sure. I already have 2 of the arches. For 6,000. I might have to just start saving and just get the dragon. I think it's 8,000 for the dragon. Hey, look what you got on the line. Yes, you got it. Nice. That's one of the things you need for the bundle. Very cool. Pretty fireworks. I wonder why they go off now. Oh, I don't think I quite made it in there. Lots of belugas all of a sudden. Oh, that's a weird name. In-game for somebody. Dragon spit. That's kind of gross. No, no more enchanted pupfish. Thank you. Oh, there's a node over there. Ooh, no- holy moly. Loud noises. Did we just get a chest at the same time? We just got a chest at the same time. Oh, I have one from before too. Picnic blanket. Wardrobe. These dawn belugas. Alright, no other nodes. Yeah, there's a lot of alligator gar and sturgeon happening right now. You know, IRL, I think that would be kind of amazing to to hook a sturgeon. They are bottom dwelling. And they can get huge. Very, very large. That has got to be crazy. Trying to pull one of those up. Ancient fish! I got an ancient fish! Right at the buzzer! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright, focus, focus. I keep hitting other things with... I keep hitting wooden posts and things. It's getting annoying. Jeez. Seriously, hitting the the wooden posts and stuff around here is getting really annoying. I don't think I did very good on that one at all. I got 187, which is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got in 10th. I kept hitting, I kept hitting these wooden posts and stuff. I'd be aiming between, and it would make me hit. See? It makes you hit. That one's fine, but trying to go... Alright, you have to be up high. If you're down low, it'll make you hit, even though that's not where your crosshairs are. So, that's very frustrating. That's very frustrating, to say the least. You did a lot better than me. I missed all them bosses, too. Aww. So, yeah, I kept hitting posts and things, and I hit this post I don't know how many times. Definitely frustrating. That's for sure. Yeah. Did you happen to see when I was reeling in that ancient fish, the pattern that it has? Another ancient fish! Holy mackerel! A starry ancient fish! Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just got another starred ancient fish. Holy macaroni. That's very lucky. Seems to be a lot of people over here again. I thought I had that one. Dang. Just not seeming to get there as fast as some other people. What the? I was right next to that as soon as it spawned in. I was ready to go and somebody already grabbed it. I'm not doing very good over here. I think I'm gonna change spots. See, now that I expected them to grab because they were ahead of me. Yeah, see, already I'm doing much better over here. It's too crowded over there, in my opinion. How? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That was really buggy. I went to grab it and I missed? Come on. I see a Morgie pop in chat. How was your birthday celebrations? Saturday, right? So just, you know, a little while ago, today, yesterday. I hope it was amazing. Will I have time to grab another one? We shall see. Nope. It was good. We bowled 3 games and I had a small pizza and a ridiculously strong margarita. But did you have margarita pizza? That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. That's great. Let's see. I got 13 that time. I probably would have had more if I would have moved sooner. 19, jeez. There's 2 of you here with masks. Just pepperoni. It was delicious though. That sounds amazing. You know, sometimes the simplest thing is the best thing. I happened, well, when I did eat pizza regularly, mushroom pizza is my favorite. Alright, how many? I have 27.51. Yeah, you can keep the black olives. Oops on the typo. Yeah, the only way I can eat olives is if it's buried in other things on a pizza. So yeah, I don't think I have the pink one. Today has been crazy so far. It's been absolutely crazy. I already got a couple plushies. I've been getting chests, and I've been getting ancient fish. I got another starred one, just before the chopper chase started. That's pretty wild. Whee! Very, very excited. Oh my gosh! I think that was that the paddlefish or was that the long-nosed unicorn fish? That might have been the paddlefish. Midnight paddlefish, I think that's what that was. Which I think you need that for the bundles, no? Midnight paddlefish, maybe? I can't remember now. Yeah, I know you need the long-nosed unicorn. I couldn't remember if you need the midnight paddlefish as well. I couldn't remember. So, the long-nosed unicorn fish is in Bahari. That's why I corrected myself. The long-nosed unicorn fish is definitely Bahari. I caught mine there, but I am not turning in a stud long-nosed unicorn fish. Hotwired, what bait are you using at the moment? I can't remember if it's both for the temple or just the long nose. Glowworms, okay. If you need more and you have requests, let me know. Also, let me check something. It should be under food, maybe? Okay, look. Hotwired, look at the screen. Look at my menu. If you've made it before, and you've had it in your possession, you should be able to request it. Look under cooking. Because technically you cook it on the campfire. And you can request those. And I can send you some. And also glowworms if you need. Okay? You found it in there? Okay. Yeah, just if you decide to put up requests, just let me know. Because I won't know unless you tell me. Yeah, there's no indicator that anybody's putting up. Okay, so it's just the long nose then? Okay. I couldn't remember. I love how the market is just empty now. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow! We just hit our follower goal of 730 follows. Thank you guys so much! Welcome in! I really would love to finish this makeshift chest collection, or makeshift furniture collection by getting the waterlogged chests. So that's mostly what I'm hoping for right now. Not enchanted pupfish. Ooh, there's a node. These alligator gar and these sturgeon are just prolific today. I haven't counted to see how many I have left in a few days. I'm really curious now. Ooh, nodes! Behind you! Wait. Oh, never mind. You moved. I was just telling you. There are nodes, but you were moving at the same time I was telling you. There's another one up here. Hey! There's a node right there. Why are you rejecting my fishing line? There we go. Third time's a charm, I guess. Hey, a chest! Exactly what I'm going for. Makeshift stool. Alright, I think I already had that. Let me see real quick. Let's see. Wait, what's this? Craft one rare or higher rarity decor item. Do I even have a recipe to do that? Gotta get paid for. So, alright. So I've made $3 million in game. Or whatever. To get the next one, you have to have 10 million. Holy smokes. Expert cook. Reach cooking level 25. Yeah, that might take me a little bit. Reach mining level 50. I would at least like to reach level 50 in all categories because I would really like to have all the trophies. Weekly challenge conqueror. Aggressively generous. Give 100 gifts. I'm at 90 of 100. That's not why I gift people things, but I think it's kind of cool that they have a little achievement anyway. Where is it? Kilima and Bahari Fish Collector. So yeah, that swordfish is definitely on my list. Hey J Jumbles, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. What ray is that? Wait, are these all starred ones or no? Because if they're starred, I don't have the void ray starred yet. Hey, Chopper! How you doing? I am good. Very cold, but good. Why are you so cold? That's probably the dawn ray. I don't know what... You know, I wish when you hovered over these, they'd tell you what they are. But they don't. So you're supposed to just... I guess you're supposed to look it up. You could look it up. I'm staying at my mom's house tonight, and she keeps her house freezing. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you packed extra warm clothes. Otherwise, you might have to walk around the house in a blanket. I finally got that ancient fish, though. This is the non-starred section? Okay, yeah. Alright, so here's the void ray. So, what the heck is this thing? Which ray is that? Because it looks identical to the void ray. See, now I know that the dawn ray looks very similar to these two, so that's probably that. I live under a heated blanket and I sleep with a heating pad. Oh my goodness. So on my bed, now I don't need this all the time. It's very rare that I need this. But I have one of those mattress pad thingamabobs where you could plug it in and it has a little controller attached with wires to it, and you can turn it on to warm up your bed for you. And if I'm really, really, really tired, or if I'm not feeling well, I tend to get cold. Otherwise, wait, which one? Which one? Because I'm highlighted on a fish now. This one? That I'm highlighted now? So yes, I have a heated mattress pad. It just goes over your mattress. And, yeah. You can, while you're brushing your teeth or getting ready for bed or whatever, you could turn it on and it'll pre-warm up your bed for you. So you don't have to get into a cold bed. Yeah. And you can have it on it's on a timer so that, you know, it doesn't stay on continuously. It can go on for X amount of time. But yeah, I find it very useful. Especially if you've taken a shower and it's close to bedtime and your hair's wet, you're cold, you just, you know, it's chilly in the house or whatever. You could turn it on before you shower and then you get into a nice, cozy, warm bed. So it's a similar idea how in, I guess, ancient times, they used to, well, older, you know, centuries ago, when they would take coals out of the fire and put them in a metal pan and put them in the, you know, if you were well-to-do, they put them in the where your feet go in the bed to pre-warm your bed for you. So, same idea. Alright. It just, when you're feeling extra cold, it feels really good on your bones, But usually I can't have it on for very long because normally I'm the human furnace, and when I have it on for too long, I start to sweat. I get really hot really quick. But it's just for that initial. But if you're cold all the time, it's invaluable. It really is. It can keep you warm and toasty in your bed, and yeah, it's really, really good. Where the heck? What? Alright. Where is the makeshifting? Did I pass it? I probably did. Dragontide. How many? I only have 3 Dragontide things left. No, 4. I would really like to be the master of these things. That'd be cool. And I'm already a master of the Moonstruck. So, Ravenwood would also... Oh my goodness. The only thing I have left is the vase. That's the only thing I have left. I can't even access these. Main of the hour. Where is it? Oh, makeshift. There it is. Oh my goodness. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need 7. I only need 7. And the collection is complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay, yeah. Top line is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 7 left. That's crazy. I'm going to repair my rod and make more room in my inventory, and I'll be back. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see what the dailies are. Hey, beluga sturgeon. How about that? Sashimi? Really? Wait, do I have to buy that or can I make that? Alright, none of my... You can make it if you have the recipe? Well, since I can't do anything, let's see if dying helps. I could jump, I could check my bait, but I can't cast and I can't change... Wait a minute. I can't change tools. Ugh. Well, maybe that's telling me to go back to Kilima and sell and repair as well. I can't even run. I can't put my fishing pole away either. Everything is bugged. Everything is bugged except for, like, jumping. It is, yeah. That happens to me every once in a while. I'll not be able to cast my rod or change tools or do pretty much anything other than emote and jump. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why it happens. See? Now that I've gone through the warp zone, it's fixed. And now I can run again. Alright, we definitely don't want to sell the ancient fish. I can sell all the others though. Oh my goodness. I have a bunch of home decor things that I never took out of. And I don't think I bought anything from Zeki's yet, did I? Oh, I think I did. I bought fertilizer. That's right. I'm gonna check the furniture store. You know, I really, really wish that they wouldn't completely cover up the item that you're looking at with all of these tags. I think that's kind of silly.
I can't wait to show you what I'm working on.
I can't wait for the Maji Market tonight. You'll be there, right? I sure will. See you there. Alright.
Huh?
Did you get a glass maker recently? If so, could you make some glass bulbs? I need them for the lamps in the shop. If not, maybe you can consider getting one soon? So it won't let me pull from my house inventory. I have to have one on
Every
me.
day you stop by is a great day.
So, since the blacksmith is right here, and they're not very expensive... Oh look, it's a Hodari. Wait. Oh my goodness, that was glitchy. I'll just grab one.
Don't you just love the wind in the valley?
The wind? Did she say the wind? This is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only thing I love more than this gift is having you as a friend.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
Okay. I don't think I needed anything else. Yeah, I don't think I needed anything else. So let me drop this stuff off. Oh my goodness. Every single night. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern.
Okay.
Jeez Louise. You know, I tell her to turn it back on every single night. And then I'm like, I really gotta go into settings and see if I could tell her to stop doing that. And every single day I forget. Alright, let's see if the wallpaper changed. It didn't! It didn't change! Yay! I don't know if that's gonna be the new thing, but maybe. Put this up here. Gotta drop that off the plushie plot. Along with those. And I think I put my other one in storage just to get it out of here. Yep. I keep one. Hold on. I keep one in storage so that if I'm going to meet somebody for a plushie trade, like if I win a giveaway, I have something to trade. This guy's got to go to the beach house. Beach house. Beach house or storage. This is all makeshift stuff. This all has to go to the beach. This has to go in storage. Look at this. Another ancient fish and another starred one and another 4 of these. That's wild. I have 3 starred ones in here. I have 7 giant goldfish. Wait. Hotwire, did you ever get a giant goldfish? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have 2 ancient fish locked up. I have 1 starred and 4 here. Just in case somebody needs one. But I keep him up under lock and key because sometimes, like my mermaid, sometimes the game just takes whatever the heck it wants. One day I kept a bunch of shimmer fins, or that's a mossy fin. One day I kept a bunch of mossy fins in my inventory, and I was gonna cook them up. I had like 20 in my inventory down here. And I went to cook, and I thought that the game was using those, but the game was taking from my storage instead and used some fish that I only had 1 of. And I was very upset about it. So, to make sure, I've been putting a lot of the more rare ones. Like, that's not rare. I don't have to put that in there. Some of the more rare ones I've been putting in here, like devilfish. And angelfish. Ancient koi. And now ancient fish. Yeah. My Moors should be in here somewhere. My Void Ray. Where are my Moors? now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Whew. I started freaking out. That's my moths. I have 8 of those right now. I have 2 starred ones, but one is out here and one is out at the plushie plot, weirdly enough. Um, don't know why one's out at the plushie plot. I think I was just putting it there to test something, and I happened to have it on me. So yeah. I don't know. But I got a little irritated that the game was taking fish that it didn't have permission to. I didn't want it to. So in regular, I've got 3 giant Kilima stingrays. And 4 regular ones. I guess in case anybody needs one. 'Cause they are kind of a pain. Actually, I'll just keep 3. I don't need 3 starred. I have one out. And, I have one out and I have 2 starred in storage. I don't need more than that. I can't give starred anyway. At least not yet. I have 6 bat ray. I don't know why I have 6 of those. Sometimes I just put stuff in my storage, just without looking. Silver salmon. Don't really need that many of that one. Shell catfish. So I have 7 giant goldfish. Let me see, how am I doing on worms? I still have quite a few. And I have a decent amount of regular ones. Oh, here's another 19 of them. Alright. Let me check on my garden, because I have actually... Let me put these in the shipping bin. Wait, why did I put that in there? Why is that even a thing that can happen? That seems very silly. Alright, just from some fish? Yeah, because next shipment is now in 1 minute. But I did not mean to do that. The fact that you can even put that in there, I have no idea why. Alright, so let me grill up some fish. Confirm. Make sure. Okay, giant goldfish, confirm. Now it takes 2 per grilled fish. And I have 7. You've had one on your hook though. Hot wired, huh? Hey, cutie patootie, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Yeah, remember at the pond you had one on your hook. And you thought it was a scarlet koi. And you yoinked the hook out. So you didn't catch it. But yeah. You've also had an ancient fish on your line, which is why you can request it now. So I'm wondering, can you also now request a giant goldfish? Hi Luna, I'm doing much better today, thank you. How's your day been? That's wonderful. I am so glad to hear you're doing better today. That's great news. I'm doing good, thank you. Been having some pretty good luck. Fishing at the Maji Market today. I wound up getting 2 giant fishy plushies and some waterlogged chests that's got the makeshift stuff in it. And I also caught a starred and non-starred ancient fish, which is amazing because I'm not supposed to be able to catch those yet. Yeah, yay! I am so glad to hear that you're doing better today though. That's amazing. And I hope that you get even better and better and you're back to being your normal very soon. Well, that was a bit of a delay. Oh, so this apple tree I can't harvest? That's nice. Of course, you're welcome. Matter of fact, have a hug, and hopefully that will help you feel better. Oh yeah, and I caught a Sylveon earlier too. That was pretty amazing. Aw, thank you for the hug. I do love a good hug. Alright, so now... Oh my giddy aunt, look at this. I gotta sell some stuff here. It was backed up, it couldn't fill up the thing anymore. Alright, let's see. Alright. Did any of those come out starred? Yes, they did. But there's still 2 starred fishes in there, so we shall see. Maybe we'll just get another one going. But all of this is pure profit. Two little wormies. Alright, so in this one, I will put a starred fish, and after an hour goes by, there should be 47 worms instead of 1. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Put that there. 8. Now we'll go back here. And we'll put some fish in there. I know I could technically just put them all in. Cancel that. I could just put them all in one. But I kind of like having multiple going at the same time. I don't know. It's kind of an aesthetic for me to have as many going as possible, I guess. If that makes sense. Hey, nice catch! They're wiggly tough. Holy back crap, Batman. Or holy worm crap. I literally, I can't put anything else. Alright, we'll just put that to 100. And we'll put the rest in storage. Less than 2 in-game hours? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Alright, let's get all of that stuff out of here. I have 384 starred apples. You know, I can do some more grilled fish. Let me see. Let me see what I've got. These. I have excess of these, I think. Yeah. I have excess of these. So, I'll just make these real quick. Hey, stud! Nice. Alright, these guys again. I love how it doesn't take very long for these ones. Now, one more set. Not starred, but that's okay. Here, we'll put starred in here. And I think I have a non-starred. That's starred. I have a non-starred, so I'm going to put another one in there. Non-starred, I'm going to put another one in there. Alright, all of the glowworm farms are working. And in an hour, I should have probably a few hundred. So, Hotwired, think you need to get cracking on that. Alright, I'm gonna put the fertilizer. Yeah, the fertilizer's for sale. I'm just gonna put this stuff in storage for now. And I'll put that one. Okay, yep. I was just gonna put this stuff back in the shipping. I did fix my stuff, that's good. Gotta feed my monster. And also... I'll just have to put the stuff at the plushie plot after, maybe. Alright, I'm on my way. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, there you are. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm not getting much from up here. Oh, I keep missing some of the easier shots. I'm like, what am I doing? Or I'll go to hit a balloon and it'll already be popping. So that's frustrating, but... Oh, this person's head. Hey, I got fourth! I got fourth! Nice! 500 exactly. On the nose. Not bad. Wait, why is that reverse now? Why is that reverse? I don't like that. Is that... No, it still doesn't. I'm used to having my glowworms in the middle. Hey! Yeah, I did pretty good. How did you do? I'm sure you did good. You're usually good at these things. $303? I still think that's pretty good. Come on, makeshift furniture. I'm not sure if that's quite in there, but we shall see. Well, it was in there. Oh, that alligator guard was tame. That wasn't hardly a fight at all. I did get a sticker pack though. How delightful. You got a plushie? Nice. The giant prism fish, I'm assuming. Plushie. Wait, what time is it? What time is it? Oh, shoot. Time to go. Chopper chase. Chopper chase. People need to quit setting those off because my controller rumbles uncontrollably when anybody's setting those off. Alright, we shall see. Already not really liking it over here. Oop. Thought I had that one. Dang, that was quick. That's the problem with a lot of people here. They're just grabbing them. Everybody always seems to get it before me when it's really crowded. It's just frustrating. Thanks for the lurk, Taz. I appreciate it. I assume bedtime. So I hope you rest well. Yep. Have a good night, Taz. I appreciate you hanging out. I am not doing very good over here today. I'm gonna maybe go over here. Then again, a lot of people just are over here now. I don't know, it's hard to say. I like to try to go where there's not a lot of people. But it's a gamble. There's so many people. There's just so many people. Oh man, I thought I had one of those. Guess not. Alright. That one. I would like to at least be in the double digits. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is just... Dang. I'm probably not gonna get double digits. There's just so many people. Oh my gosh, that was a miss. I missed that one. That was right there too. Well, I got 9. Not terrible. Look at you at 14. Hot wired. Yep, I got 9. Holy moly. My cat just used the litter box, and that is horrendous. Oh, you had one in your hands when it was over? How many tickets do I have? 29? I'll wait. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. There was just so many people over here, and I tried to go over there, and I got one, but then there was so many people over there, so then I came over here. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello. Yeah, I've had that happen multiple times where I'll be so close, but every place I seem to move, more people were there, and it was crowded. And I just did not have any luck tonight picking the spots that were more empty. So, I only got 9 that time. But that's okay. 9 is better than none. And none is what it would be if I didn't come, so... Yeah, it was very crowded. There were times where I thought, alright, I've got this one. And somebody else was able to grab it instead of me. I'm like, So, it's a little frustrating in that regard. It looks like I'm about to get it. But then I don't. Somebody else is able to snatch it. And I'm like, man. To them, they probably looked closer, but to me, I looked closer. You know? And they grab it from like, I don't know, 5-6 feet away when I'm right on top of it, so the visuals are a little frustrating as well, but unfortunately, mostly, I don't think that can be helped, so... I almost just drowned. So, I never did ask. I did talk about you asking to request. Did you ever... I think you said yesterday that you were gonna go make some fisherman's brew? Are you still using that, or did you run out, or... I'm just curious. I'm really rooting for you to get this ancient fish. I'm really, really rooting for you. You have 20 on you? Okay, good. Of course. The music at the Maji Market is so cute. I love it. No, I don't want an enchanted pupfish, thank you. It's cute, but also, I don't know, kind of serene. It's kind of nice, calming. But it has that cute, fun flavor to it, too. Oh, we are in an ad break. What is pagonophobia, and what unusual fear does it describe? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say pogo sticks. But that seems a bit obvious, so it might not be that. We shall see when the ad break comes to an end. Ancient fish! Got him! Got him! Yes! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, yay! That's so crazy! Hey, QQ! How you doing? I wish these nodes would come back. Doing great, how about yourself? Doing fantastic, actually. My first cast after getting here was a big plushie. And then, I've been getting a fair amount of chests and another plushie. And I'm pulling up ancient fish like crazy. Doing pretty good with, the balloon pop and stuff like that. It's been going really good. Yeah. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing great. I'll catch the beluga. I need some stuff to sell. And it is starred. It should go for more than... It should go for more than the regular non-starred one. Ad break is over. Pagonophobia is the fear of beards? No way! Pagonophobia is the fear of beards, an uncommon phobia where individuals experience anxiety around bearded faces. I would not have deduced that from that name at all. That's pretty crazy pants. Right? It is pretty interesting. I mean, learn something new every day. I had no idea. That's what the fear of beards is called. Oh, this alligator girl's not even putting up a fight. What gives? Luckily, no one around me has that. Another ancient fish! Holy crap! I'm like a magnet for these things today. How many? That's 5. That's 5 since I've been here. What the heck? I am seriously like a magnet for these things today. That is so wild. I'm gonna go fish these nodes real quick. Yeah, I got a starred one and like 3 or 2. Yeah, like 3 non-starred, 3 or 4 non-starred, 3 maybe. That is crazy. QQ, something funny that happened yesterday? Or, yeah, yesterday. The wee hours of the morning. I didn't stream yesterday, but I was playing for a bit. And we were doing the chopper chase and stuff. And then when that was over, I was like, alright, now I'm gonna go get me one of these starred ancient fish. And I literally came from the chopper chase and I went down here, saw there was a node over there, right here. I cast my line and the first fish popped up was an ancient fish and it was starred. And I was like, oh. It was actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know. And today, that's at least 4. It's at least 4 since I got here today. Yeah. You know, it's funny. Up until like a day ago, I hadn't caught any. I never ever caught any. So the other day when I streamed was my very first one ever. And I was shocked as heck because I have gone out looking for those things. Come to find out, you're supposed to like do the bundles or whatever to get it unlocked. And so that's what prompted me to start working on the bundles. So I wasn't expecting to catch them here, right? So I was just fishing just to fish. The temple ones. The temple bundles. Which, ironically, because I'm a hoarder, and I kind of have a very strong habit of collecting stuff. Oh, I thought that box was mine. That popped up and I thought that was mine. That was my bad. I have, because I'm a hoarder and I keep a lot of extra things, I wound up having more than half of what I needed. Oh, don't be sorry, Hot Wired. It just happens. It happens. I had most of what I needed. I just had to get rare fish that I had never caught before. And the food, the cooking. There's a note on the right side? Okie dokie. So, like the giant Kilima ray I'd never caught before. So I had to get that. The flame tongue ray. I needed... I already had a void ray. I had a few of those actually. I still need some of the rays. But that's it. Really, other than Ember Seekers tokens. That is all I need. Just a few fish and some Ember Seekers tokens and I'm done. There's my chest. There's the chest that I thought I had on the other side. This is what I'm hoping for right here. These chests. Makeshift bird bath! That's one of the ones that I needed. You started doing them to unlock decor for your plot? Yeah. Oh, well, like, what kind of decor? Which items? Yay, I got a piece that I was missing. Very exciting, very exciting. I'll have to look and see which pieces I have left, but I know for a fact that that was one of them. Nope, wrong way. The Emberborn Pyre? Gotcha. I have most of the Emberborn collection. I don't remember how I got the first recipe, but then the other stuff was inspiration. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool to get that. It's, what's it called? A brazier, I think, right? Is that the one? I keep going right past it. Where is it? Makeshift is all mine. See, there's the bird bath I just got. Alright, so I need whatever the heck that planter thing is. Yee? Awesome. I need whatever that is on the wall. I might be able to get that from the underground. I'll have to double check. That flower pot thing. It looks like stuff's dying. That flower pot. This table. And that. Whatever the heck that is. Mobile. Something. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. 6 more. And that collection is done. Oh my goodness. Every time I go into that menu, it bugs out my fishing rod. I can't do anything. That's so weird. Every single time I go into that menu, it's all bugged out again. I can't put it away. Even if let me try unstuck and see if that works. Most of the time that doesn't work. QQ. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What I'm gonna have to do, I can't even cast. What I'm gonna have to do is, I can't run on nothing either. I've heard people say that. That doesn't work for me normally. How do I look as Rapunzel? Aw, thank you. Alright, let's see. Nope. I can jump, I can open my bait. Still can't run. Yeah, QQ, that's what I was just gonna do. Before I tried the store. That's what I normally have to do. To fix it.
Hey!
Whoops. Wrong one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am just gonna very slowly make my way over to the fast travel. Gonna fast travel back to Kilima and then back. Actually, home would have probably been cheaper. I'm coming right back. I will be right back. Wait, see? Look. Wait. It fixed. That's what I normally have to do to fix it. So, got it. Don't open those menus while at the fair. That's apparently a no-no. Alright. Yay, I can run again. Woohoo! Yesterday I got fully stuck and couldn't even walk. Unstuck didn't work either. Yeah, and the market. The market itself has been bugged. The chopper chase not working properly. Kinda crazy. Use the return to housing plot button and that fixed it. That's good. I'm glad you were able to, rather than having to get out of the whole game, you know? Yeah? Alright, we've got a fighter. That was pretty decent. I like when they give a lot of fight. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that's her. Nope, I do not want an enchanted pupfish, thank you very much. Oh, there's a note over there. Hi! Maybe I should have repaired my rod. Wow, this one's not fighting at all. What gives? Well, let's see if I can get some more of these chests. Alright, we have some flip-flopping. I like when they really flip-flop all over. It's good practice. Hey, look who just got a chest. Nice. Let's see if I can pull one up. Oh, there's a note over there. 2 in a row? Wait, whose lure is that? I don't even see anybody. There was somebody's pumpkin lure in there. That's mine? I was invisible for you too? Is Damiano's hotwired invisible for you too? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I don't see your name tag or nothing. That's crazy. Let me open the store and see if I can... Nope. That's weird. Oh, for goodness sakes. I can't get you to appear at all. Okay, I see the bobber. I see the bobber. I don't see anybody. Literally. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Really? You can see that? Where? An exquisite bobber? I don't know. The magic power that I've always wanted. Invisibility. Exactly. Okay, there's somebody over there. I don't know if they just got here or... Hey, there's the chest I've been looking for. Another makeshift bird bath. You know, what's so hilarious is that I didn't have one before. And now within the span of, what, 10 minutes? Maybe? I have two. Oh, I see you! I see you! Gosh dang it. And I pulled the trigger on this thing. But I see you! That's awesome! You still can't see me?
Nah.
Now someone else is invisible? This whole thing is just so weird. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm glad I could see you. Yeah. I figured that's what you were doing. That's funny. Definitely have to cast out a little further. Did you just fall in? Marky, don't die! Oh no. For some reason, I only want to catch the alligator guys. It's kind of became a game. Let's see if I can maybe finish getting that makeshift set today. What did I just say? Oh my Oh my gosh. If I could finish that makeshift set and I get a chest. As I'm saying it. Makeshift large shelf. I think I have that one already. Lucky Luna as always. That happens to me a lot in this game. That is so crazy. That was a gaw in there, so I will be catching that. Another one. Oh my gosh. Makeshift large wreath. Okay, I have that one already. Wait, is somebody right behind me? Sorry! Oh dear. No on the beluga. Hot White over there just cracking up. Ah. Nope, that was an enchanted pupfish. Not doing that. Oh, there's a node. Let's see. Let's see what I pull up. Ooh, oh! I was gonna pull that one in too. I messed it up. I messed it up. Ooh, there's a note up there. Hey-ya! Aw. That one didn't fight at all. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Oop, there's a note over here. I almost went into the water. I almost went in. There we go. Wait, it says showing me as underwater? Ugh. I'm not. I can actually see you both now. Yep. I'm right here. Alligator gar, let's go. You know, some of them are extra flippy floppy. You see me now? Yay! Some of them are extra flippy floppy. And some of them you pull in and then they're very docile. They're just, alright, I'm getting caught today. Aw, I did not mean to pull the trigger that early. I meant to let it get away, but it happens. That means I only need 5 of that makeshift set now. 5? 5 left? No. Or is it still 6? I think it's... I'm not opening it. I am not opening that menu here. Every single time I open up that menu, I get bugged out. Do not want to do that. See? This is one of those... I'm getting caught today. Any other nodes? I don't see any yet. Oh, enchanted pupfish. These ornery little things. Super feisty for a teeny tiny little fish. Incoming ad break in about 35 seconds. Okay, see, that time I was not fooled. Wow, whoever's standing over here, that looked like a fighter. There's a nude. You're invisible to me again? Oh. Hey, twins! Twins! Alright, let's see. That is so weird. Like, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. And for you to be visible, invisible, visible, invisible. That's so silly. I don't know what is triggering it. If certain areas of the pier. Wow. If certain areas of the pier kind of make you go invisible, I don't know. Just Paley being Palia? I guess so. Alligator go. And of course there's a node here now. And I got in the first try. Yeah, I have no idea. I have been seeing like onesie twosie peoples, but no, it's literally just you over here. I don't see anybody else. But there... Oh, there is a baba in the water. There is a baba in the water. I have no idea who it is, though. Yeah, but I'm saying I can't see them either. Oh, we've got a fighter! That was a pretty good fight! Nice! Wait, there's two other people here now. Wait. There's a pumpkin baba, but I don't see any body. I can see the baba, not the body. Nope. No pupfish, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a... Why not? Everything I catch is profit anyway, so why not? The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. I hope you didn't get too bombarded with ads. I don't like running ads, but, you know. Switch literally forces you to do it. Such pretty fireworks. I have some fireworks on me, but can you even do that multicolor effect? It is really pretty. Aha! Let's see what pops up in that node. Oh, I can too! I can see you now. Huzzah! Yay, you changed your clothes? Oop, what was that? I was trying to look at your... Okay. Ooh, alligator guard. Whoa, who just dove in? 9:01, it's almost time. Who keeps jumping in the water? Why? Just trying to get a look at what it looks like down there. Oop. Honestly, I was about to do the same thing a minute ago. Still tempted to. What, just keep jumping in the water repeatedly? I guess until it fixes it? Yeah, just for a few seconds. Gotcha. I have time for... Can't reach that node from here, but I'll go over here. Alright, I think I have time for one more cast before balloon pops start. And I don't want that. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. Holy mackerel, this person. Really? Jeez Louise, this person's very aggressive. Oop. I keep missing those higher ones. Gonna hit the stump. Holy macaroni! Look at you, Morgie! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh. Didn't do very good. Morgie, holy moly! Yeah, 160. It's kind of... I fell in the water. And I fell in the water once, and I had this person that just kept kind of getting in my face. And then I was going after ones that were already being popped. So, yeah. That definitely did not go the best. I have gotten so into decorating I completely forgot the balloon pop was starting. Oh my goodness! Well, you can make it here for the chopper chase. That happens to me all the time, QQ. All the time. I get involved in something and I completely lose track of what time it is in game. And next thing you know, I've missed the whole thing. QQ, are we friends in Palia? I don't know. Enchanted pupfish. I've been bamboozled. You don't think so? You say you could come join us if you want. There's a lot of... Oh, there's actually not a lot of people over here right now. I hear them spawning to the right and left of me. But... okay, well, at least it's not bugged right now. Alright, they are a little hard to pick up though. Notice sometimes I have to double press. See, like that time. It missed the first time but got it the second time. That's really weird. That time too. I don't know if that's just a controller issue or... Normally I could pick them up. No problem. First go. What the heck? Really with this guy? I didn't think I was gonna get that little booger. I hear them spawning to the right and left again. Oh. Oh, I was just tripping over that one. Oh, they missed. I figured they were gonna grab that one for sure. Come on, one more. Here we go. I said one more and it comes running over to me. Oh, are you kidding? Oh no! I almost had 15. I had it in my hand. I am not sure. I'm getting a request to collaborate. I do not collaborate with people I don't know, so sorry.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All welcome.
Second, third, and
inside.
fourth.
Make
Oh, nice.
yourself cozy.
Raiders!
Settle in.
Welcome
Enjoy
in.
your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing? I see you were streaming Palia. That was you that just sent a collab. I'm not sure if that was an accident. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Also, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. You know, do your after stream care, get a drink, get food, sleep. All the things. Whatever you need to do. For those that are new coming in, hi, yes it was, and it was a complete accident. No worries, I thought it might have been. But you never know. I've gotten collab things, yeah, accidents happen. Absolutely no worries. For those that are new coming in that don't know who I am, my name is Luna. I've become a full-time Palia streamer. I am completely and totally impassioned with this game. I'm in love with it. I'm just, yeah. I am all about the Palia. So, yeah, I was a variety streamer, but Palia has taken over, and, you know, met some really awesome people. So, yeah, I'm happy. But I have played things like Call of Duty and Left 4 Dead and various other things. Every once in a while, I'll still play a different game, but mostly it's Palia. Been going after all the achievements lately. So what did you get up to in your stream today? If you have a moment to answer. Plushie! That it takes up about 80% of the screen is ridiculous. Thank you, Hot Wired, for that. Had a great stream though. It was a pop-up and accidentally clicked it. That's awesome. I am a variety streamer, but I've been playing Paleo mostly, so you get it. You absolutely get it. So yeah, if you're new and you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I have commands set up for all sorts of information. Helpful tips and things. Yeah. And if I don't have the answer, I might know somebody that will. 70 level of fishing. Oh my goodness. I am playing catch up with fishing. My hunting is over 100. But I am playing catch up with fishing. But yeah, I love the fishing. One day when I went fishing, I got an all-time high record for myself. Oh my goodness. Of 41 plushies in one stream. I haven't tried to break that yet, though. This game is addicting. Thank you so much. The Paley community has been so lovely and nice. They have been teaching me everything. That's awesome. I'm really glad because I have come across mostly awesome people. One or two kind of, you know, iffy people, but mostly, like 98% of the people are very lovely and helpful. You geez, you just got your fishing up to level 10 recently? Nice. Hey, we all started at one point, you know? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Do it at your own pace. That's what one of the beautiful things about this game. You could do it at your own pace. You know? It's not a competition. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You could do this game at your own pace. You know? You don't have to worry about what anybody else is doing. If fishing's not your thing, do it you know, when you want to. I started playing like 2-3 months ago. Yeah. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, you know? You're just starting. Take it slow, take it easy. Do a little of this, a little of that. Kind of work on multiple things that, you know. When I first started, I wasn't working on anything. I wasn't working on anything but questing. Farming, hunting, anything. Um, Makeshift large cabinet. I don't know if I have that yet. But I'm not gonna look because every time I open up the menu to look at that, it gets bugged out. You started to play a few days ago. Let's go. That is so awesome. I'm glad to hear it. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, game is amazing. Okay, yeah. I like the hunting, mining, foraging. Yeah. I love going hunting. Hunting is definitely one of my favorite things to do. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're all awesome. Thank you so much. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, please, please, please. There's an ancient finch. Yes! Yes! That's like my 5th one today. That is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. I seem to keep pulling those and chests up out of the water today. I'm underwater. I never thought I'd be much into decorating my photos as I am. Right, cute? I do have to run though. It was so nice to meet you. I hope you have the best stream. Cozy Cat Dragon, I am going to give you a follow. Hopefully I'll get to check out one of your streams soon. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Take good care of yourself after your stream. And hopefully I'll see you again. Thank you again so much for the raid and for the follows. That is amazing. Thank you. So yeah, if anybody needs for the patch updates, for drops, for anything. Usually when there's a patch update, I do a Palia command so that you can see. They're usually really good with their patch updates. With you know, having a page just for that, with images and all sorts of things. They very simply explain it. So I normally have that attached to a Palia command. But also, now I don't know, some of yous are very new. So depending on if you have apple trees unlocked or not yet, there is a garden plot that's designed to make you a lot of apples, which is important to make honey lures for some reason. Honey isn't important for honey lures, but apples are. So I made my apples star quality by planting a companion plant next to it to raise the quality, but you could also use the fertilizer. But if you don't want to spend, seeds are cheaper usually. So plant some star quality. I think it's cotton that boosts quality, and there might be one other. But yeah, so I got starred apple seeds, and you plant 6 apple trees so you can make honey lures. And you could also make star quality apple jam. And you could just sell it. You could sell all of it. Bug hunting, you get that silk thread, get you a loom. put as much silk thread in there as you possibly can. Make silk fabric. Sell that. You know? Go fishing. You don't need bait. You could just fish for whatever and just sell everything you catch. Yeah, there's lots of ways for beginners to make money. Also, I have a garden plan that includes those 7 apples, and it's on a command. And I also have one for worms. Okay, so when you catch bugs, now it's only certain bugs, but when you catch rare bugs, they drop silk thread. And what you do with that is you build a loom on your plot. The recipe, I think, is with Tish at the furniture store. And you buy the loom and you put it on your plot. And you take all the silk thread that the rare bugs give you and you put it in the loom, and it will make silk fabric for you. And then you can sell the silk fabric. You're welcome. Another chest. Let's see if it's something I don't have. Whoop. That one kind of went a little wonky. Oh, I didn't open up the last one. Makeshift face mirror. Okay, I already have that. Oh, that's a planter. That's one of the things I needed. Yes. That is one of the things that I needed. That is awesome. Also, to make glowworms, if anybody is struggling, because, you know, if you're in the fishing guild, it costs guild coins. You can't buy them anywhere for regular gold. So you have to get the glowworm farm from Einar. But it only makes, if you put in regular apples or moral mushrooms or whatever. Hey, twins! You're only gonna get 1 glowworm per hour, which is kind of silly. So, I have learned a trick on how to maximize the amount of glowworms that you can make. And that is just by simply following those directions right there. So if you go to the mirror pond in the far back left of the map, the Kilima map, and you go, well, any pond actually, any pond in Kilima or Bahari, you have a chance of catching a giant goldfish, or your own pond on your plot, you could also catch them. Giant goldfish, for instance, if you catch, I don't know, pairs of them, like 6, 8, whatever, you fry those up to make the grilled fish dinner. You put that in your glowworm farm. You'll get like 40 something glowworms an hour. But don't go over the 5k in worth, because then it kind of cancels it out, I guess. And if anybody is interested in the garden planner, that is the garden plan I use, and it is mostly self-sufficient. So, as long as you fertilize it and replant your apple trees periodically, you only have to water it once initially, and that's it. And then you're getting a bunch of apples, and you can use them for whatever you want. And they don't have to be starred apples. They could be regular apples. There's nothing wrong with regular apples. Just starred will earn you a little bit more. Oh, look at it! Giant Killimus Stingray. You know, I should start cooking these up. I've been catching these often enough. I actually sold some earlier, but maybe I should start cooking them. I'll have to look at the monetary value. Make sure it's under 5K. But anything at this point right now is a profit. Oh, twins! See, there you go. You got a chest. What did you get? Morgie, your fishing pole looks so super fancy. Hey, I got a chest. Nice. You got the dining table? Cool. Is it the one made out of a door? That one is actually low-key pretty cool. A makeshift trellis? Okay. I can't be mad about the makeshift trellis because I am making something out of a makeshift trellis, and I do need more. Yeah? I actually think that is a very, what's the word? Very clever. Making the table out of the door like that. Ooh, this one's a fighter. Wins again. I gotta keep an eye on my fishing rod because I'm gonna have to go repair soon. Right? I agree. I think a lot of the makeshift stuff is really cute. At my beach house, I am making a whole thing about it. I've got 2 of those giant makeshift tents, and I'm starting to fill them with all the makeshift stuff. And then those makeshift trellises, I'm putting those along the pathway to get to the makeshift tents. Which I hope looks really cool when it's all done. If not, then, you know, I guess I'll put them all away, but... Oh, Hot Wyatt, I still have to fix that apple tree you said was facing the wrong way. Is it the one, I wonder, is it the one closest to the flower garden? Because I think that was the very first one I ever put in. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was that one. That's the very first one I ever put in. And so when I came back to put the rest of them in, that's probably why they're not all facing the same way. They should really a repair anvil to the Maji Market. They should. But you know, they have one in the Elderwood Central Stables. But you need to have repair kits on you. Who in the world wants to carry repair kits around on them? I think they should make it like at the blacksmith, where you pay some gold, you can fix your stuff. Yeah, but who wants to is what I'm saying. That takes up space in your inventory. If they made it all like when you go to the blacksmith and you just pay a little bit of gold and you're done and dusted. Just because you have to make so many, I don't want them taking up space in your storage. Yeah, I can understand that. I really never use those repair kits. I go straight to the blacksmith. And then if I'm in the Elderwood, I just go back to Kilima. I fast travel back to Kilima. Okay, did not mean to do that. You're finally not underwater anymore? Yeah, that's because I died. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. Before you died, I could see you? Above water? Oh. Wait, can you still see me? Yeah, I can? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Can you imagine if I was able to get the rest of the makeshift stuff? I've been getting a lot of chests today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of chests lately in general. This music is kind of cute. Oh, at first I'm like, what is that? Then I realized. Also, I'll have to look. I saw somebody type in-game chat earlier that they thought that this was the last day for the Maji Market for this go-around. But I don't know if that's true. You were thinking about that too? You saw it in in-game chat? I don't know if there's anywhere... I don't know if there's anywhere to look that up. Let me try to Google it real quick. Six PM to 3 AM Paleo time. Special month-long event running every month. How is it a month-long event running every month? Then that means it would be open all the time. During the special events, the market is open every night during those hours for 1 week, and the dates for upcoming events are on a recurring schedule. Oh, okay, okay. Held for 1 week every month and returns every 4 weeks after that. And it says it's listed on the Palia Wiki, so. Oops. Yeah, it says that it's available to see on the official wiki. There's a schedule. See events. Future date. Alright, here we go. Maji Market, Tuesday, November 11th. Ends November 18th. So November 18th. That's when it goes to. Yep, the 18th. Yeah, I didn't realize you were typing that in. I was tabbed out. It says that it was listed on their wiki, so that's where I found it. But yep, till the 18th. I think it started on Monday, so I think week. Yep, the 18th. So, what's it, the 16th? So, a couple more days. Couple more days to earn some tickets. Hopefully, by the next time it comes back around, it won't be as buggy. Alright, there's a note up there. I'm gonna go get the note. Why do I spawn in front of you every time I jump? I don't know. That is funny. I have noticed that. Wishful thinking? Yeah, I know. One could hope, right? There's no harm in hurting. And there's... Okay. It can't hurt to be hopeful. Nothing wrong with wishful thinking. Another alligator gone. Hey, nice catch! Hiya! I really wonder. I am so close to finishing the makeshift stuff. I really wonder if I can get any more of the new makeshift stuff today. That's true. Yeah. I always hope. You know, QQ, there's this one wall in my house. One wall in my dining room that no matter what I do, I've put wallpaper up, for instance, and I had the wall turquoise before that. But I put new wallpaper up to be a little bit more sophisticated and elegant. Oh, also I've noticed Pokemon always show up right after the chop chase starts. Oh, yeah, that figures, right? So the walls were turquoise, and I went to put up some elegant wallpaper to make it more of a sophisticated room. And, I kept coming back to the house after being out or whatever, and that one wall would be turquoise again. And I've tried removing wallpaper. I've tried putting other wallpaper on it. Every single time, pretty much, that I leave my plot and come back, that wallpaper is back. It's turquoise. The rest of the walls are what I want it to be. But that one wall stays turquoise. Or reverts. I gotta go repair. So I've tried all new wallpaper on all 4 walls. And nothing. Yeah. Matter of fact, I have to go back to the house anyway. Let's see if it happens. So, yesterday, I think it was, I'm like, you know what? If you can't beat him, join him. Because I change it back sometimes twice a day, 3 times a day. I change the wallpaper back. And so, yeah, really, you know, there's a lot of house. There's a lot of house. And it's this room right here. It's this room right here. So I would have to, I don't know, put that one room away maybe. So, this is the room through here, the dining room. Every single time. So I put new wallpaper up. The freaking wall's turquoise again. Yeah, it's a big house. The wall is freaking turquoise again. No matter what I do. Alright, so I was just saying, you can't beat him, join him, right? So I'm like, alright. This wall wants to be turquoise. I made the rest of the walls turquoise. Okay? I made the rest of the walls turquoise. I come back a little while later. The wallpaper that should have been on there the whole time was back. So this wall had the wallpaper that I wanted, but the rest of the walls were turquoise. No matter what I do, this one wall won't listen. If I make the rest of these walls turquoise for some weird reason, it changes this wall to what wallpaper should have been. It's the craziest freaking thing. It's the weirdest phenomena. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. That's what I was saying. Sell the house and move out. I've been saying, well, I mean, how fitting though. It's the Nevermore Inn, and it's haunted. I mean, you know, it is on brand. But it is the craziest thing, and I will change this wallpaper several times a day, and it'll always revert back to that turquoise. Except when the rest of the walls are turquoise. And then it'll change to something, another wallpaper. It's the craziest freaking thing. You can come up with some lore to make it make sense? Yeah. Maybe it's the ghost of Edgar Allan Poe. The ghost of Edgar Allan Poe likes to hang out at the Nevermore Inn. And just to troll me, he changes the wallpaper. I don't know. Oh my goodness. It doesn't happen in any other room. Any other room at all. So just that one. That is the only room, the only wall. But QQ, look what I did with my stoves. I've got to get a better looking cutting board on the wall. Thanks. I can still cook on them and everything. The stoves are tucked inside. 'Cause they ugly. But they work. So now I have them in alabaster. And I also dyed this alabaster. And I merged some of these together. Also, my cutting board with the knife. I love that on the counter there. That's so cool. Merge these together. I modified them all to match. But yeah, I got my coffee mugs. What else? But yeah, I have these archways that I glitched in there. Here and here. That one I didn't glitch in because the archway is already a little awkward. So I'm just like, I'll just leave it like that. But yeah, this is coming along. It's definitely coming along. Thank you. And yeah, you kind of get it from both sides of the wall, but mostly it's supposed to look good with this room. And I love how I put the lights there and it does kind of look like the flowers are glowing. So yep, this is the Umbran room. I'm trying to keep it classy and elegant, but I could play around with things a little bit more. It's still fall, so I got the pumpkins. Yeah, just really classy and elegant. It's kind of what I... See, this is the wallpaper. I have to keep it on me now to change it back. Very different vibe from what I'm going for. What kind of vibe are you going for? This used to be all Dragon Tide in here. But then I got the Serenity plot. So I moved all the Dragon Tide from this room over to Serenity. All the flowers? Nice. Oh, you want to see flowers? Let me put stuff away. All the makeshift stuff. That's definitely new. That's definitely new. I think that's old. I need that out. I still have to go to the plushie plot. Hey, Forest Elder. Umbran items are very nice. I went full Umbran in my small house. I really like it. I like that Elderwood vibe. I really wanted to try something new in my small house. I have the Umbran vibe. I have the little guest cottage. I went full Umbran over here. And a little Ravenwood. There was an Umbran bed in there. I might actually switch it out. But there's a lot of Umbran, but I started kind of moving over to Ravenwood. But yeah, still a lot of Umbran in here. I don't come across Umbran stuff too much that I need. Look at this little guy. Ain't he adorable? He's just taking a bath in the cauldron. Just chilling. Actually, he's probably very toasty warm. I would think. Soup. Good soup. Yeah, my fishy stuff. I finally have the ancient fish to put out. I'm gonna need a bigger space soon. I think. I still have more fish to catch. So yes, definitely will be needing a bigger place for that. Here, I gotta go. Oh. Let me put this in the shipping bin. Alright, let me go to the beach house real quick. Alright, still keeping an eye on the in-game time. So this is my little beach cottage. This is the layout. Got fire pit over here. This is my makeshift area. I've got my apple orchard and my crops. Container garden over here. Flower garden over here. I've got a patio and a rooftop deck. And I've done some pretty cool things in here. But let me see. This is what I've decided to do with the trellises. So I have one that I need to put out. See, I'm only allowed to get a certain amount of these because oh, that's not even on the there we go. So that eventually, when you're walking along this pathway, nice catch! You just walk underneath the trellises. I do plan on having the walkway fork off. I'm not sure exactly where yet, but yeah, this is a lot of the makeshift stuff so far. And I just got this planter, which I will put there. And what else? The bird bath, which I will put out over here, maybe by the bar. But I built a bar. By putting sideboards together. Looks really snazzy. Fire pit. But yeah, this is my flower garden. Matter of fact, I need to water some of these. I am not done with the garden yet. It's still a work in progress. but I wanted it to get filled in a little bit more. So I've been planting flowers over here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Really? Really? Really, really? Oh, there's one that's still halfway too. Okay, let me run and fill this up real quick. That is totally classic. Oh, and I even have art. Oh my goodness. Yay, glitching. So, yeah. I wanted really cozy vibes for this beach house. I wanted a lot of flowers. Art with a big A. Yeah. Um, Anybody else got seeds? None of the elderflowers give seeds, which is kind of stinky, but... So yeah, these are actually singular, but they've been glitched this way. Oop. I wanted the look of one fountain kind of pouring into another. So, yeah, that's what I got. Also, this one, right? Whoops. Wait, which way is which now? I picked it up accidentally. So now, I think that's right though. Alright, that should be right now. The way you just put it out. Alright. So they are all correct now. You should try that too? Yeah. And I got my little fakey plants. My tiki area. My little container garden full of makeshift stuff. Don't forget the time. Oh, crap. Alright. Real quick. I put bookshelves into dresses. Yeah, same. And I built a fireplace in here. Yeah. And, QQ, I have a spider pig. I have a spider pig. That's the Trufflet plushie. From the claw machine. Spider pig, spider pig. And, I still have some things to work on in here. But yeah, that is the gist of it. I didn't actually even go repair. Let me put up another bird bath. Maybe I put it in the garden. There. Alright, gotta go to kill him. Thank you. I gotta repair first before I go. See, I get caught up in home decor stuff and I lose track of time. I'm missing the balloon pop, but I should be there for the chopper chase. Yep, classic. Still have to use my Zeki coin. I have to head out now. Thank you for showing me. You're welcome. Thank you for coming by. It was good seeing you. Definitely not gonna get very many this go around, but I was late. Whoops. Oh, that didn't go well. Alright, let's see, how bad did I do? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I got 75, but I did get here late. Or 74. I did get here late. Wait a minute. Hotwired, where are you? How in the world, if we're in a party, are we not on the same server? How is that possible? If we're in a party, we should automatically be on the same server. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm here now. I don't know what in the world that was about. But I got here pretty late.
Hey!
I got here pretty late, so I didn't do too terrible for getting here late, huh? Yeah, I got 74 for getting here probably halfway through. My rod is invisible? What is with me today? Oh, it's almost time for Chopper Chase. Chopper Chase! Oh, there's a lot of people over here already. I don't know. I think I might go over to my normal spot. There's a lot of people over there already, too. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Alright, so nothing's happening over there. Getting off to a rough start here already. What the? How did I miss that? Alright, that's a load of crap. I was completely there first. I don't... Yeah, this is... that is weird. Alright, I'm not going after that one. 15 people are going after that one. How? How are people pulling these right out from under me? You sure can. Check out the top left corner of my screen. You'll see the way that I have my IGN, my in-game name. It's Luna of Nevermore. Because apparently some imposter was in-game and took Luna Nevermore. So when I got in here, I had to do Luna of Nevermore. Gonna have to chase this one down, I guess. What was that high-pitched sound? Definitely not doing so hot this round. I'm gonna be in single digits. Never usually in single digits. There's so many people. Yep. Snatching them as soon as they pop up. Wow. Oop. I'll be able to get one more. 3, 2... Right at the buzzer. Yeah, that was completely awful. That was completely awful. I have no idea how these people are getting so many. I guess just... Yeah, see, people are only getting like a few. Most people only got single digits this time. Most of us. So yeah. That's pretty crazy. Hey, nice catch on the Impidimp. Alright, let's see how many tickets I have. I'm up to 4. So, a couple more times. And I should have enough tickets to get another arch. There's a delay in how we see people in the game, so someone can be running in front of you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, like, visually, I'm, ahead of them. But on their screen, they are probably ahead of me. So it does get a little frustrating when you're trying to run around catching those things. And it's like, nah. Like, you go to grab it, and it's already been grabbed. You're like, wait, what? That was a gar. But I was getting a drink, so I didn't get to pull the trigger. That vitamin water's gone now. Where did Morgie go? I'm not sure. Will I be able to reach it? Maybe. Maybe. I left to go water my garden and then got distracted decorating. One of us. I always get distracted decorating and stuff. Or doing whatever. I mean, you just saw. I missed half of the balloon pop because I I got involved in home decor and showing things and yeah. Lost track of time. Yana, if you want to type in chat what your in-game name is, I can just add you, and then next time you get online, you can accept the request if you like. We could do it that way. Okay, so it's the same as your Twitch name. Okay, gotcha. Aphrodite Nova, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, what am I doing? Friend requests. Add. Okay. Yana SN1. Alright, is that you? Hi, just been lurking for the last hour-ish. Well, it is good to see you. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, that's you? Okay. Alright, done. I sent you the friend request. So whenever, the next time you get online, you have that waiting for you. I'm doing good, thank you. Been having a good day today in Palia. Been getting plushies. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Of course. I had a bit of a trip over my words there for a second. I meant to say you're welcome, but then I figured maybe I should read what you wrote first. And then I completely tripped over myself. Yeah. I got, let's see, I got three of the giant fishy plushies, And I got the last Chubba Pillow plushie that I needed. And I've been getting makeshift chests like crazy. And I also got like 5 ancient fish. And oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Plushie! I can see you jumping behind me. Oh my goodness. Case in point, I've been having a very good day in Palia today. I hope you're doing amazing, Aphrodite Nova. Or do you want to be called Aphrodite? Or look, an ancient fish! Got it! Got it! Got it! Oh my gosh! Another ancient fish! What is happening today? Just your Palia and Twitch names? I wasn't sure if you wanted to be called the whole thing, or just Aphrodite, or just Nova. It's up to you. It has definitely been. It's been wild. It really. It's been a wild day. On here, Nova is fine. Okie dokie. Whatever you prefer. Nope, I don't want any. You know, something that happens to me a lot, and Hotwired here in chat, and I'm sure some others that might be in here, but I don't want to call out a flirk. Hotwired can attest to, and this is Hotwired over here in game, but he can attest to, I say something in game, and it happens. It's the weirdest thing. I'll say, I'm gonna go catch a starred ancient fish. And the first node I throw my line into, I caught a starred ancient fish. Or I'll say something like, I would really love to see that flame tongue ray in person, like catch one. And then my next cast, I caught one. Yeah, I guess so. I'm the queen of plushies and the queen of manifestation. But also I'll say something like, man, I wonder if I could finish my makeshift furniture collection, and the game will give me a chest, like, right after. It's the weirdest thing. It happens all the time. Not every time, but it happens quite a lot. It's really, I don't know it's really something. Nope, I don't want any beluga. Let's see, any notes? I'm really curious. These ancient fish, what's their monetary value? 1220? What's the monetary value of a giant goldfish? See, look at this. I've got 5 of these already. Today. That's wild. But I'm starting to get quite the collection of ancient fish now. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm thinking for the worms. If I'm catching the ancient fish so often that I can have pairs of them, then I could cook them for the glowworm farm. I'm just curious if they're worth more than the giant goldfish, but also they can't be worth more than 5K cooked, I guess. So yeah, I'm really curious about the monetary value of those. I'll have to look into that later. I don't know what the cooked value is, but I am getting a collection of them, so I don't know. I guess I could always eat it if it's too much for the worm farm. Oh, what? I don't think I have that one. I almost thought that was supposed to say a Milotic, but... Oops. What's the icon on the left side of the two people icon? That is the prism beard stuff. That is... Oh, you can't highlight it? Prism beard vision. You can see items placed by the legendary pirate Prism Beard. And then this, of course, is with a party, and then fishing with friends. Chucky, welcome in. Good to see ya. You're welcome. Hey, I caught it! Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. I like to catch these alligator gauze because they are good practice. There's another node over here. I try not to catch the belugas, but... Or, they're technically sturgeon, but they're beluga sturgeons, so... I just call them belugas. Oh, Yana, another really good tip that'll save you on bait. Hey, Looper! How you doing? I hope you're doing much, much better today. I took a day off yesterday. So, there's your hug. Hey, Bamboo. So, yeah, Yana, if there's a fish you don't want to catch, so, alright, so that's a beluga. So, I don't want to catch that. I don't want to waste bait on it. So what you do, when you realize what it is, you wait till it settles, and then you pull your line out, and you don't waste bait, and you save on rod health as well. You just woke up? Well, good morning to you. I hope you slept well. Actually, it's getting worse each day, but I'll have to endure it. It will get better at some point, though. Oh my gosh, Looper. All the big hugs and healing and get better immediately. My goodness, I'm sorry you're going through whatever it is, but I hope it's over very soon. Of course. You're an awesome, amazing person, and I love having you here. And I hate thinking that you're going through some stuff that's not nice. So I want only good things for you. I want only good things for all of you. You know? Holy moly. That alligator guard sure was doing some flippy floppies at the last minute there. Oh, of course. As soon as I cast my line, there's a node over there. So, Bamboo, did you have a good rest? I hope so. Oh my gosh! A star giant killing the stingray again! Everybody drink water right now or else. Alright. I got you. Thank you for the redeem. Alright, there goes the last of my vitamin water. Yeah, now I was really underwater in that one, huh? A lot of times it looks like I'm underwater in game, and that time I really was under some water. Water has been drank? Yeah, yes, it was pretty good. Nice. Ooh, another gar. Ooh. Twins! Alright, let's see if I can... I was exhausted when I laid down because I set up with my buddy earning mastery challenges for the support and engineer class in Battlefield. Oh! I was kind of exhausted today for a different reason. So I'm used to being up. I'll wake up in the evening and I'll be up all night till about 12 or 1 o'clock. And so last night I didn't stream, but I still played a little bit. Came to the market a few times. And it wasn't the best night. I wound up falling asleep while in the game. I woke up, kept playing, fell asleep again, woke up, my character was in a corner somewhere, and I was like, alright, time to turn it off. But I don't know what time that was that messed up my whole schedule of being awake. So I passed out twice, you know, just I guess from everything. And so yeah, then I wound up not being able to fall back asleep after that. I was tossing and turning and tossing and turning. Then I was hungry. Then my phone kept going off. And then, yeah. Then my alarm to take my allergy medicine went off. And next thing you know, it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So I did fall asleep though. I woke up around 7 p.m. But I was like, nah, I'm not ready to be awake yet. So I set an alarm for 10. And I woke up at 10. And I felt much better. So, yeah, I was exhausted for a different reason yesterday. But I hope everything came out good. With those mastery challenges. That sounds like fun. Two down, two to go? Alright, let's go. Awesome. See, I don't want to catch those beluga. But I do want to try fishing from over here. See what comes up. Another beluga. Another beluga. Oh my goodness. Come on, we want alligator gauze, we want ancient fish, and we want chests. Nope, we don't want those either. Whoop. Hey! I can cast here. What are you talking about, you silly game? There we go, an alligator gar. Ooh, there's a node. Alright. What is going on? It won't let me drop my line. What? Alright, this is just silly. Alright, I'm moving. What the heck? Well, I guess I'm gonna hit it from over there then. Oh, jeez. I almost just fell in the water. That would not have been good. I thought I was gonna make it like past you on the left. And the game's like, yeah, nope, not today. I think I did too far. Alright, let's see if it counts. It may. It did! These should be pretty good money to sell. Not having that person's name displayed on my screen. Thank you very much. Alright, why can't I seem to get it in there? Well, that's close. That might count. Hey, a plusle! Hey, twins! You looking at their name? I'll have to check and see if I have any Master Balls, because it would be nice to use one of those when it's a Pokemon I especially like. You've been needing to catch up on some quests in Palia? I like the questing in Palia. Are they friendship quests, or are they bundles, or main story stuff, or which are they? Just curious. Switching to playing on your iPad for a bit. So you could play this on the iPad? I know you could play it on the Switch. Still haven't finished the Elderwood main quest? A bunch of side quests? Oh, I see. It's not for iPad. I cast the screen to my iPad. Oh, okay. Okay. I do that with my, well, I used to do it with my phone or my tablet with my TV. I haven't done that in a while. I don't have a regular TV in my room. I just have my gaming monitor. Which I guess I can use as a TV. But I don't have any external speakers set up. So I would have to wear headphones in order to hear it. So, especially if I'm going to be going to sleep or something, I don't want to be wearing large headphones, you know? Ooh, ooh, a node, a node. I still really wonder, if I'm gonna be able to catch these outside of Maji Market. What island changes its national allegiance every 6 months between two countries? Find out when the ads end in about 30 minutes. Twins again! What island changes its national allegiance every 6 months? I don't know. I really don't know. What? Isaiah's... What? No idea where those two were. What the actual heck? Predictive text, maybe? Twins again. Oh my goodness. Autocorrect? Why were you spamming the keyboard? Is that how to reel something in on the iPad? An ancient fish finally showed up after hours. What? Aww. I'm sorry. Well, there's a hug. For a second there, I thought that was you. Over there, because it's the same outfit, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. I definitely can understand the frustration with that. You still have the fisherman's brew? Aw, thanks for the hug. Yeah, you do? Okay. I'm underwater again. Wow, it's 4:33 in-game time already again. Before you know it, it's gonna be time for the balloon pop again. Time goes by so fast in this game. What's the elder eel for Einar? An Elleru eel using glowworms in saltwater rivers in Elderwood during morning, evening, or night. So go to Elderwood. It's the Elleru eel, which is a pain to catch. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Try the area near the aqueduct and the docks. My favorite, spot is if you look at the whole Elderwood map, all the way on the bottom right. Trying to type and my needy kitty cat is holding my hand hostage for pets. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. I have 3 kitties, so I could definitely understand. When cats want pets, yeah, they do kind of latch on sometimes. Elleru eels are a pain to catch. They flip-flop a lot, and you have to kind of follow their rhythm. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the explanation because I've been scratching my head silly trying to figure this quest out. Yeah. They'll flip-flop and zigzag a lot, so be prepared for that. Are you in the fishing guild, or do you have Fisherman's Brew? Because if you're just kind of starting off, you may want to try either the size. It makes your reticle size larger, much like the Fisherman's Brew does. So that it's a little bit easier, you have a little more play in it wriggling around. Because the reticle size is kind of small, and the Elleru eel does move around a lot. I have a cat. He's a long-haired tuxedo. His name is Milo. He turned 8 this past July. Don't know his exact birthday. He was caught in my mom's work parking lot. Aww. Sounds like a cutie. Time's at 6:14. The size booster, that's it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Before you go to the Elderwood, maybe take some with you. Because those Elderwood eels are a pain. Until you really get the pattern down, and even then after. Sometimes it's just like, whoa. It zigs when you zag and vice versa. Pretty fireworks. He was about 8 weeks old when we got him, according to the vet. He was my late graduation present. Aww. I bet he's absolutely adorable. Hey, I'm Mr. Mime. Kind of a disturbing Pokemon, but also, if anybody is so inclined, of course, not at all required, but if you want, I do have a Discord, and there is a pet channel in there. Absolutely do adore him, I bet. One of my cats in particular, he'll jump up on my bed, he'll lay on my legs, he'll make biscuits. He like another ancient fish. Holy moly today. Holy freaking moly today. There's also a Palia channel if anybody wanted to share screenshots of their house or screenshots of anything silly or funny they've come across. I have a whole zoo at my house, which includes a yellow Saharan. What? I squishy! Sorry! Sorry, hot wired! Sorry! You were standing there, that probably just blocked your whole entire view. I'm sorry. Okay, so Urana sticks? Okay, that sounds like some kind of a lizard. Is it? Autocorrect strikes again. It sounded like a legit thing. I'm like, I wonder what that is. Yeah, underwater too, so didn't know you were there either. Oh my goodness. I guessed correctly? I guessed correctly that it sounded like a lizard, and I was right? Dang! That sounds really cute. I happen to really like lizards. I would love to get another freaking ancient fish! Holy smokes! Did you see that? What is happening? Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, I would love to see pictures. If anybody feels inclined to post their adorable cuties. Pets, fish, cats, dogs, spiders, whatever. Snakes. I used to have a snake. I used to have scorpions 2 different times as pets. I have fish, cats, birds, dogs. I had a ferret at one point. I love animals. I have thought about getting a bearded dragon. There are multi-level species with close to 16 different variants, which all reside on the other side of the world. That's amazing! I thought about getting a lizard because, number 1, I am the human furnace. And I think that if I was to be able to hold and pet them, they would not need a warming rock or a heat lamp for the entirety of me holding them. So that could work out. Another chest. But I've never had a lizard before. So I want to do my due diligence and do a little bit of research when I'm ready. Makeshift large table? Okay, I already had that one. Do my due diligence, and when I'm ready, then get one. I personally want to be as educated as possible on how to properly care for one. I just joined a Discord and I already posted a picture of my cat. Aww. I can't wait to see it. I love all the cutie pie pictures of the little pets and things. The Moroccan Aroma Sticks is one of the most sought after variants for breeders. Oh, really? I'll have to Google some pictures of these things. But yeah, I've pretty much just had things, I've had Emperor Scorpions. I've had, you know, a ball python. Pretty much your regular run-of-the-mill fish. Anything from goldfish and mollies up to angelfish and things. Only freshwater. I haven't done saltwater, but I've done freshwater tanks pretty much my whole life. So right now I have a small tank. It's only like a 10-gallon tank of little neon petras at the moment. Hi! How you doing? Welcome in. Are you at work? Alright, here we go. I gotta lock in for a second, chat. Hold on. Aww. I do love that. Oh, I missed out on that big one. Dang it. I got an achievement. Okay. I got third place. Hotwired, we were both top 5. Alright, let me catch up on chat now. You are at work? Well, I hope work is going good. And I hope that you've been somewhere to see your... to take care of your back. Or at the very least, I hope it's feeling better. But I hope work is going good for you, Icy. It's good to see you. The red and yellow Saharan aroma sticks have a unique trait that during breeding season, there's a small chance one of the hatchlings comes out jet black scales with fiery orange highlights. No freaking way. Aw, Cassie, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. That sounds amazing. I like big blue balloons. Yeah, me too. Oh, hi! we had one other cat and a dog in the past. They are long gone though. The other cat we had was blind in both eyes, and he was the what of his litter? The runt maybe of his litter. So that's what we called him, runt. Okay, yeah. And then my dog was a boxer. He was a rescue, 7 years old when we got him. Had him 5 years, but he had to put down due to cancer. Yeah. You forgot to call? I see. How do you forget to call if your back is hurting? Isn't that kind of a reminder? You silly? Make your phone remind you. Put it in. Say, hey, whatever you have Google or you have Siri or whatever. Remind me at whatever time you should be getting home to call the doctor. I just attended my first cooking party. It was so great. Aw, that's fantastic. I have to organize something. I really do. I have to organize something. Hopefully very soon. Runt, yeah, autocorrect, sorry. Oh, no worries. I figured that's what you meant. I have a toasted white chocolate and butter pecan cold brew coffee. It's so yummy. That sounds very yummy. Oh my gosh. Chopper chase! Chopper chase! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming! Alright. I'm gonna have to lock in here in 10 seconds. Yes, you should do that. You absolutely should do that, sir. Alright. Please let this not be a repeat of last one. What? Oh no. Okay. I don't know. Maybe is it less crowded over here? We'll see. Catch those furballs? I'm certainly trying. It's been so bugged. Icy, have you played at all the last, I don't know, few days? Because the chopper chase has been so bugged. A lot of the times you can't even catch them. It's been very frustrating. Dang. Ooh, it caught that one right after spawn. Nice. Ooh, I got one. Nice. I don't know. I'm debating staying down here or going up there. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I'll read what you wrote very soon, I see. Oop. Man, that thing's going for gold. It's kind of dizzying a little. They're just... Ooh, I got one! It's so crowded down there. I feel like the moment one spawns, somebody's already got it. And it's not me, usually. Come here, you. Get over here. Get in there. What are you doing? Get caught. Ooh, right to me. Thank you very much. Come on, one more. Give me an even dozen, will you? Oh, somebody just snatched that right. Come on. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. So I had 12, but I wasn't able to get to the thing before time ran out. So we had the same amount, but I wasn't able to turn mine in. Hot Wired. You were holding one too, so you had one more than me. Alright, let me catch up on chat now that the chaos is over. The chopper had twin turbos. I haven't. I've been working, and if I'm not going to be on long, I try not to get into Pele because I get lost. Fair. Very fair. It is very easy to get lost in this game. I have 6K. Come on, where's the arch? Where's the arch soul again? Where's the card? Maybe I'll just save up and get the... I'm gonna save up and get the Maji plush, I think. Oh, is it the one over here? The one over here by the... Yep. I could get this one. Screw it. Why not? Well, machine token. Alright, let's go. Let's see what I've got. Because I've got probably 2 minutes to do it. Alright, let's see what I get.
Woohoo!
Another little carrot. Dang. So many plushies, I'm gonna die. I already have like 3 carrots. So... eh. But, icy. I've gotten 6 giant fish. And now this guy. Since I've been here. So, plus... I've been getting these guys a lot. Plus, I've been getting ancient fish a lot. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go back to fishing. Wait, how's my... Alright, it's still at half health. It's good. So many plushies, I'm gonna die. Yes. All the plushies will be mine. Mwahahaha. That is a beluga. I do not want all the beluga. Oh. Miss Violet, just a second. I just realized I missed your message. I do apologize. Give me 1 second. I went to double check everything. My eye played a trick on me. What it did was I saw the Twitch mandated ad break incoming in 5 minutes. And yours is the same color, yours as mine name, and the message is almost about the same length. So my eye played a trick on me and told me that your message was that Twitch mandated ad break. But I just happened to glance over and I saw it independently. So let me read that real quick. I work night shift. I'm off work tonight. I was off yesterday too, but all day I was raking my lawn. I play on my nights off because otherwise I lose track of time and I probably wouldn't sleep properly for work if I played on my work days. That is fair. That is very fair. Hey Star Discovery, welcome in. I really don't like being on the same server as this person with this name. So I will try to cut that out as best I can. That's inappropriate for a mostly family-friendly channel. So going down the wormhole, yes indeed. There is a node over there. Yes, I do actually, because I don't... They're constantly down here on the dock, and I'm constantly having to be creative with my camera angles. So I am absolutely going to switch servers. Alright. Okay. I'm glad you had somebody you were able to switch, cause wait a minute. Wait. Repair and stuff before we go, right? I'm gonna repair my fishing rod before I go. Before I go back. You may not have seen that in time. Oh, you did? Okay, good. You didn't. I was wondering if you were gonna hear me in time. I don't know why people make names like that in here, or just Peaceful and Calm games in general. Yeah, because they want to get a rise out of people. Whether people like it and say, oh, funny name, haha, or people are like, ew, you know? They want to get a rise out of people, whatever, but, you know, this is not really, this is a all ages game. So I don't even think that name should have been allowed. So there's that. You know, but people try to get around filters and things like that. And they think they're being clever, but at the same time, it's like, why? Why are you like this? You know? You know, this has wholesome content in it. Why would you, you know, want to add something that's not just because you think you can? Like, I don't know. That's my opinion. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Or that you need to, but that's my opinion. Yeah, it's just crazy how far people go with it. Yeah, it is. It really is. You know, I definitely don't want stuff like that in my channel, and I certainly don't want to be broadcasting a name like that on my stream. You know, that's just me. Some people find it funny, and that's fine for them. That's okay for you. Not okay for me. I had somebody tell me that they could leave my stream on and walk away while their kid was watching, and they knew it was safe because I never cuss. I never make any kind of weird sexual remarks. I never allow anybody else to either. And you know, it's mostly family friendly here, so that means everything to me, that anybody could watch my stream. Oh, I couldn't even see what the heck that was at first because of that splash. I love the positivity in your streams. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I am generally a very positive person. And I try to look at the upside of things if I can. The world is full of negativity and not so nice things. So I want my stream to be positive energy and a comfort for all, and a place to come just to forget about all the bad crap that happens in the world. At least for the time being. So that is what I am about. Luna, you're so amazing and wholesome. Love you. Oh, hi, Steve. Thank you. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, we can meet weird people literally everywhere. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. But at least here in my tiny little corner of Twitch, I can control what, gets posted in chat. Well, I can delete it if I deem it necessary. And I don't have to show things that are lewd or, you know, just in general not good vibes. I hope you're doing well, Star Discovery. I'm gonna start catching more so that I have more to sell. Still want those nodes though. Yes, thank you. Good morning. Good morning to you. I hope you got some good rest. Nobody caught the Shelder? He's like that little permablep Pokemon. Just constantly has his tongue out and everything. It's so silly. See, I like that server because I was having good luck on that server. But unfortunately, see, you're underwater for me, Hot Wyatt. Just wanted to check, what is it? Oh, another one of these. I'm thinking of cooking these things too. Oh, it's starred. Dang, I'm catching these like crazy tonight. I already sold some too. I wonder if they would make good grilled fish for the worms. Fixed. Starred definitely goes for more than not starred. People be silly in this game sometimes. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being silly. I love being silly myself. So. Giant ancient fish. Two. It's two. Twins. I got twins. Twin ancient fish. What the actual heck? What is happening tonight? Oh my gosh! I got twins on that one. That is wild. And it's a beluga. Alright, what's over here? See, I wish this cart was available to buy. I like this cart. Not really a huge fan of this one. Although, it is kinda cute. I don't know, I like the other one better, I think. I don't know. I know there's no nodes over here, but I'm just gonna fish here anyway. Who knows? Who knows what I'll pull up? Oh, that was a gar. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any nodes, but I was like, let me just see. Let me just see what happens. Try fishing in a more open area. What are you talking about? How much more open can you get? There's literally nothing in front of me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Silly game. Ooh, there's a node. But it's not gonna let me catch it from here. Giving me the same nonsense. Okay, there we go. Just had to move back a little tiny bit. And it's a beluga. You're underwater again. At least that's what it looks like. No, I don't want a beluga. Oh, there's a node over there. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! I wish it wasn't so glitchy like that. Yeah, me too. Well, hey! You're not underwater again now. Wow, that girl was tame. I think the belugas are really cute. I just don't want to catch them. I'd rather fight with the gauze and practice my... Oh, see? Practice my technique for those other fish, like the ancient fish. And, well, the mermaid is definitely harder, but... you sure can. My in-game name is Luna of Nevermore. I keep saying some imposter got into the game before me and took my name. So yeah, it's Luna of Nevermore. Another ancient fish! Holy Toledo! That is crazy. What is your in-game name so that when the request comes through, I'll know it's you? Because I get a lot of requests from people that don't even say hi, like in-game. So I want to make sure that I don't just ignore your friend request. Miss Violet Shadow? Okie dokie. Oh, there it is. There we go. We friends. Alright, any other nodes? Oh my gosh, that almost just died. Oh my goodness. It's a beluga.
Hey.
I hear something. I hear somebody going, hey. But I don't. I'm not really sure who that was. Alright, there's a node. Ooh, why are people getting angry in game chat? No reason to get all angry. That person just come up to you and was like, hi or whatever? Like, are you getting anybody trying to, get in the party or anything? Bonjour. This person has posted in at least 5 different languages already. And that's is bonjour, not bonjour. Sure. So I don't know if they're just I have no idea. I have no idea. according to the timestamp, they said it 4 minutes ago, so I think it was to someone else. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, because I've been watching earlier. See, I don't even see a timestamp. But, see, they've posted Hola, then what looks like Korean. And then I'm not sure if that's Chinese. Then Hola again. And then in Spanish. And then Espanol. Then bonjour. So I have no idea. You can turn the timestamps on in the settings if you want them. Oh, that's good to know. I live on the water. I'm like 67 years old. So, are you 67 or are you like 67? You know. Happens all the time. Visual glitch. Hey, nice catch. Yep. We deal with the visual glitches all the time. Why is this guy yelling now? There's a Miss Violet shadow. Hi.
Oh. Hey.
Are there any nodes over here? Yeah, this person does seem a bit hostile. I don't do well with hostile. Oh, now they think they're funny with the 6-7 thing? Come on, my guy. Don't spam chat. That's silly. Hey, twins! It's this meme. It's the newest fad thing going around. No, it's kind of dumb. It's, you know, it's just like all of the other catchphrases that happen. It's happening right now, and it's silly. I'm sure if you YouTubed it or something, you would see stuff. I don't bother with any of that stuff because, you know. There is one video. He's a cute little kid, and his Halloween costume was 6-7. It's from song lyrics or whatever, I think. But, yeah, it's this whole thing now. No, no more enchanted pupfish. I haven't had a chest in a while. Think I'm probably about due for one. Aw, I was hoping that one would be a little more feisty. Guess not. That was better. Ooh, goodness me. That was, that was a weird cast right there. Little wide. There we go. See? I just said I haven't had a chest in a while. I'm about due for a chest. I got a couple of gauze and a chest. Oh my goodness. You got a makeshift clothesline? Nice. I got a table lamp. I already have a few of those, so I'm so close to finishing the makeshift collection. Oh, another one of these. Yay! You know what? I was watching, I had anime on earlier. While I was trying to fall asleep. Never a good idea. I put on Inuyasha. I've already watched it through twice. Excuse me one second. I've already watched it through twice. At least twice. Including the movies and whatever else. So I put it on figuring, I've already seen all of it. I already know what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be... Oh, what's gonna happen? Really, this guy? Yeah, what did I do? I was listening and watching and... Alright, yep, I'm going to mute this person. Because I am done seeing all of that. Does that just stops them from showing up in chat, yeah? You didn't know you could mute people like that? Yeah, they just said they're stuck, but it didn't show up for you. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Because I've only ever had to block one person. I actually needed to block somebody else. But, I couldn't remember what their name was, and they didn't do anything in chat. They didn't do anything in the game chat. They were physically doing stuff that was gross. And so I wanted to block them. But then I couldn't remember their name later to do it. It's super easy though if it's an in-game chat. Hey, twins! Anybody that's gonna be gross and aggressive in-game gets blocked. I think I still vaguely remember what the last name was of their character. So anytime I see a character that looks like their character did, I look at the name. Thankfully, I haven't come across that person again. But yeah, sometimes you get wackos. Alright, so I'll have to get down over here again. That's fine. Well, if you haven't blocked them, I mean, they could use the unstuck feature. That should work. I love that affirmation. If nobody's told you today, you matter. Take a deep breath, relax, and enjoy your time here. I kind of want to tell them to fast travel to their plot so they'll be gone. Yeah, our luck they'll find their way back to this server. But maybe not, I don't know. Another one! You do too? Yeah, you never know. I thought that would be nice to put in because you never know. Somebody in chat might need to hear that today. And if I can help somebody feel better and realize that, then you're out of glowworms? Oh, request me. What? Wait, where'd you go? Are you still here? You can, if you don't have any more, like at all, you could put up a request and I could give you some. Also, Miss Violet Shadow, do you know the trick about pulling your hook out of the water and not expending your bait? And you may be in ads right now. Okay, so you see when the fish jumps up, you could see what it is. Say you don't want a beluga. You see that it pops up. You let it settle, and then you pull your line out of the water, and you don't have to use your bait. So let me know if you put up a request, and I will give you some glowworms. You know, I could still... Wait, Hotwired, are you... I don't know if you're... I was gonna say, we can, have them join the... I don't know. I don't know if they're comfortable with that or... Comfy escaped. No one caught it. Aww. Okie dokie. Somebody's requesting a giant goldfish, but I only have one of those currently, and that is on reserve for the person standing right behind me in game right now. Okie dokie, oh, there we go. Now we're all in a party, we all get the benefits. Hi, Amanda Panda. How you doing? How is your morning going so far? Did you get the glowworms? I'm not sure if she was saying thank you to you or me or both or doesn't matter. Either way, you're welcome. You sleepy? Aww. Sounds like you need some coffee. You need some coffee. Good point. So we've got somebody typing in Portuguese now in in-game chat. I love seeing all the different languages that appear. Crazy fireworks. Oh, of course I put it in and there's a node right there. No, because there's, oh, I got 2 alligator gore and I love how this person just literally stands right in front of me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's possible. Alright, before we start. Alright, am I back? See, you get to kind of cheat because you could see me on stream. If you're invisible, I don't have any other way to see you. got a giant Kilmer ray. Let's go. That's awesome. Your first one? That's awesome. You need one of those for the temple bundles too. Oh, I didn't mean to catch that beluga. Oop, there's a note over here. I am getting a boatload of these alligator gauze today. How many do I have? Ooh, I'm gonna need to empty soon. Mouth-watering sticker. Holy moly. How many ancient fish did I catch? Oh, I just catch a midnight paddlefish, also new fish for me. What bait are you using? Are you still using glowworms? Oh, here we go. I got third. I got third. Nice. Okay, back to fishing. You have one more glowworm? Okay, so did you know of the trick of pulling your bait out of the water when you don't want to catch a particular fish? Because that'll save you bait. You won't use it if you let the fish go. So if you let the fish settle, after it hits, you let it settle, pull your line out. You won't use your bait. That can help your bait last longer. Hotwired, you're underwater again. What are you doing under there swimming around? There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that soon myself. I'm getting pretty full. And that's with me not catching a lot of the belugas. Yeah, mine's getting pretty full. Wow, I haven't emptied my inventory in a while. That's because most of what I'm catching is barracuda. I'm trying not to catch the sturgeon. Ooh, chopper chase! Chopper chase! After chopper chase, I'll go unload and repair and all the things. You grab glowworms from your glowworm farm? Nice. Oh, if you do exclamation point worms, there's really helpful information on how to get the most out of your... Ooh, as Hotwired snatches that right from me. There's information on how to make the most out of growing glowworms. So it's just exclamation point worms. So if you go to the pond, any pond in Kilima or Bahari, and you catch, let's say, giant goldfish, you have at least 2. You can make that into grilled fish, and you can put that in your worm farm for your worms to eat. And you'll get close to 50 worms an hour, as opposed to 1 glowworm an hour. Whoa! It almost let me... It almost didn't let me pick that up. Alright, well, at least I have double digits now. Oh! That one jumped out of the ground and came right to me. Oh, 16! I had 16. Thanks for the lurk, Golden Helmet. I appreciate it. I had the 16th one in my hand. I would have won! Oh my goodness. Dang! Oh my goodness. I would have won. Oh well. Alright. Let's see, how many tickets do I have? 12. See, I know there's always a chance to get a coin if you buy something, but I think I would rather just wait. How many of those ancient fish have I caught today? I put some away earlier. Too many to remember? I caught a starred one earlier, and at least a couple non-starred. So... Alright, let me go to my house. And... Oh. Here, I'll just wait here for a minute. There it is. There it is. The reset. I don't think I need anything from here. I'll have to look in my storage. I think I caught 10 today. This will give me a chance to also look at the monetary value of the starred one. Oh. Oh, beach house. You know, I was right by Zeki's too. And I still didn't use this coin. Alright, so that's at least 3 from today. That's non-starred. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 3 in here as well. Plus a starred one. It's the second starred one I've caught. I have one out. That's crazy. Yeah, I've caught like 10 today. Alright, what's the value? Epic fish. Value 1220. Epic fish. Oh, so it's the same! It's the same as with the giant goldfish. $12.20. Now, oops. Starred is $18.30. So probably not use starred. Actually, no, that should still be fine. Because it's close to 5K without going over. So, if you only do like one at a time, like one grilled fish dinner at a time, that's still only... Yeah, that would go over if you did 2. Okay. See, this is only 1100. All right. I wonder, my regular storage. Okay. I think I'm going to start. These are 1567. So there's your answer right there. 2 of them. 3,134. So I could cook 2 of these at a time and feed my glowworm farm. That is what I needed to know. Gotta get this. Holy moly. I really need to get these plushies out of my inventory. Let me go to the plushie plot. JP Nonsense, thank you for the redeem. I love that one. Oh, I forgot I floated a jellyfish. Alright, let's put out... Oh my goodness! Hey, you got a salmon? Nice. Alright. Those are just from today. This is just from today, just since I've been at the market. Alright. So there's the brown, purple, pink, blue, green, and yellow. The brown guy is over there. It's a battle between me and her. Yeah. So, not including any I've gotten from any giveaways or anything. In one stream, and the period of time was about 6 hours or so. My record, my personal record, is 41 plushies. And this is Plushie Land. I lost momentum on that one. So yep, this is Plushie Land. And I'm making a... I'm making a little pond for all the freshwater fish back here. Which... I need more of these. Yep. Gonna be making a pond. Nice sized pond. But I have to find more of these... those rugs. So yeah. If I start getting more of these little dragons, I'll just put them out over here. Ooh, JP Nonsense, your starter is a Sprigatito, which is a very cute little kitty. A little green kitty. Oh, I almost forgot to put out the carrot. Here we go. Hello again, QQ. No way, are you serious? Mine is 42 if you consider Zeki Ball plush as well. Not gonna lie, I caught 19 float fish, 5 moles, 5 river shark, 5... No, I didn't include any from, I didn't include any from any gumball machines or anything. Strictly ones that I caught while I was out. Was 41. That's pretty cool though, Golden. That is awesome. So yeah, our personal records are like right there, neck and neck, huh? I haven't tried to break it since. I haven't really done much fishing in that regard since, but these are just from today, just from a little while. Oh, mine wasn't that long ago. Mine was I want to say October. So, last month? Pretty sure it was October. Anyways, yeah, this is the plushie plot. Once I get all the floors built how I want, I'm gonna be able to, you know, put the plushies around and stuff instead of just having them over here, but I have to get another count of how many, cause I'm over 300 now, and only a few of them were giveaways. Let's go here. You love the plushie arrangement? Aw, thank you. You're very sweet. Alright, let's see if the wall changed or not. The freaking wall changed again. There's a shocker. Every single time. Every time. That's why I just gotta keep it in my inventory. Now let me go use this Zeki coin. That I've been carrying around for hours now. The other night I got a Winter Flutterfox plush from Zeki Coin. That's awesome! I think I got a spring one not that long ago. Sounds like it's time to send S6 a ticket about your wall. Yeah, maybe. Hey Kohaku, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's take a quick gander at the furniture. Gotta get one of these. I have to buy those every single time. And I want one of those. Alright. Now, let's see what I get. I've had just as much luck with the one upstairs as I have downstairs. Can even clip your own Twitch to send them and be like, look, this keeps happening. Yeah, I've taken screenshots. I just took screenshots last night. Though I am thinking of doing that. Because that is, it's getting silly, like. Alright, what are we feeling? Are we feeling plushie? Are we feeling furniture? Are we feeling food item? What are we feeling from this surprise ball? I wonder. I wonder what we'll get. Oop, and my controller stopped working. Exotic butter? Seeds? Alright, let's see. Dispel arrows. Okay. That's not terrible. I had a good opening with 15 yesterday. Yeah, the ones that we got as rewards. I wound up getting a plushie and a bunch of furniture out of it, so that was good. That was really good. Alright, I guess I'll go drop this stuff off. It's still early in the morning, so don't really have to worry about being back at the market just yet. But I needed another Ravenwood desk for my bedroom suite because I took one to make a desk up in the loft. So, my new favorite place to open is in front of my Glitcherfly. RVT and Duskwing merch. That's cute. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, yeah, this... It's back! It's back again! Oh my goodness. This wallpaper does not leave my inventory now. I know, right, green socks? Oh my goodness. That is so redonkulous. I'm gonna have to open a ticket. It is, it's a haunted evil. Oh my goodness. Yes, I've already done that many, many times, Golden. I've tried disconnecting that room from the rest of the house and reconnecting it. Nothing is working. The only thing that I haven't done, which I really don't want to do, is put this whole room away and pull it back out. I really don't want to do that, especially since I've ghost placed these things and like I've got really nice looking hutches. Just made a clip of that with the it's back. Thank you for the clip. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I just did these nice hutches. There, it's a bookcase with small dresser, and you know, everything's all nice in here. Spooky wall is a good vibe. We'll keep away bad vibes. Don't do anything. Well, we were talking about this earlier, and decided that it's part of the Neverwood Inn lore that maybe the ghost of Edgar Allan Poe really just does not like the wallpaper, or he's trolling me or something, so he keeps changing that one wall. Nope, just this wall, this side. So, Kohaku, get this. It always changes back to turquoise, right? So, what I thought, alright, I do this every day, like 3-4 times a day, to get it all back looking normal. I'm like, alright, the house is gonna be a pain, so let me make all the walls turquoise. Unique explanation? Yeah, why not, right? So I figure make all the walls turquoise, and that way it'll be fine, right? I come back after a little while. All the walls are turquoise, except this wall, which is now the wallpaper that I wanted it to be in the first place. It did the exact opposite. We must simply accept the new accent wall. I guess so. But yeah, the wall did the exact opposite. It didn't stay turquoise. It reverted back to wallpaper when I made all the other walls turquoise. I'm like, this game is definitely trolling me. The game's definitely trolling me. That's just... I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought, alright, you can't beat him, join him. Make all the walls turquoise. Nope, come back. There's a new accent wall with the old wallpaper. Ghost with strong sense of design choice. And it is only this wall. I don't understand. No other walls in my whole house, and it is not a small house. No other walls in the whole house do that. That is the only one. Okay, so Kohaku, instead of possibly sinking stoves into the floor, I just went with cancel placing. I just went with cancel placing. The dev sitting invisible in the corners only job is to mess with you on this. You know? Stranger things have happened, I'm sure. Yeah, I just went with cancel placing on this. You could still use it and everything. I can't move it around, but the placement was actually perfect. Yes, exactly. You could still, see from the side, but from the front, it just looks like nice furniture. And I got the placement like spot on perfect for both. So I was very pleased with how that turned out. And then I just made elongated countertop and stuff. So, yeah. And I dyed all the things that I could to alabaster so that it would all match as best as it could. But yeah. There's one freaking wall. Holy moly. Let me see. Can I put anything else on? That's fine. And I got the arches to flick, which is cool, and I really, really like that light. Makes the flowers look like they glow. So literally the only thing in my inventory is wallpaper. Hey, look at that. Nice catch, everyone. Very cool. I'm glad they made the arches more placeable than they used to be. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was because I'm using the Umbran floor or because they had changed it to make it a little easier. Because I know before, the whole reason you couldn't place them inside at all. So people were doing the flicking method. But I placed one of the arches in front of the hallway. And it was able to place, not being flicked. So, that's good. Do you know, I actually need a new set of this? Because I turned in mine for the bundles and I never put one back. Oh yeah, I have to color these too. I had those on my kitchen wall, but I wanted to modify them. Making it so you don't have to glitch to achieve the look you want is a healthy way to change the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Very much so. Oh, I forgot to check on my glowworm farms. Dang it. Sup, Hodori? Alright, let's see. I forgot to check on my glowworm farm. Which I should have probably at least a couple hundred. It's been well over an hour, so... Hey, I see a familiar name. Hello? Oh, is that somebody else? Oh, that's... Wait, is that somebody else? That's somebody glitched with you. Oh, that's weird. That was kind of freaky. That was kind of freaky. Alright, let me check on my glowworms and my farm, and then I'll be back at the market. Oh man, my whole apple tree. Oh man. I need to put more fertilizer down. So all the worm farms are done. Alright, so in an hour, I have 81 worms. Well, it's been longer than an hour since I checked. But I only put enough in here, I think, for one. No, maybe this one was two. Maybe this one was two. Because normally it's around 40 something. So 81 worms. Just from some cooked fish. Here's 73. Just from cooked fish. And then you've got all these fertilizers that you could sell and make money off of. Okay, I don't think I have any more cooked fish. Well, the little bit of fishing I did, I'm selling some and it's gonna give me 4,425 gold coins. Nice! That's awesome! Every little bit counts, right? Every little bit counts. So I think I have definitely enough glowworms. Let me... Everything else right now is going into storage, and these are getting sold. Man, I gotta check and make sure that I'm doing apple preserves and stuff. See, this is like ridiculous amounts of glowworms. And then if you do the trick with your line and not catch fish you don't want to catch, you will save on bait. So they will last you longer, much longer, than if you caught everything. Alright, let's see. Today is laundry day, so I have to bumble around and do some necessary adult maintenance on living. I understand. So I'll probably do laundry tomorrow or after stream or something. I definitely have to do some laundry myself. Alright, so I'm gonna cook these. Since I've been catching these like a maniac today. Let's see if it comes back stawed. It does! Wow, that was lucky. Alright, so because that's not stawed, I have to put that in a different one. So the stawed one will go in here. So in an hour, you can see what we've got. I'm not going to worry about all the rest of them now. So we can compare. We can math it out. This one is non-stawed grilled fish. Epic fish. Is that epic? That kill him a giant ray? I think that's epic. Anyway, non-stawed versus stawed. And see how many worms we get. And I'll leave the rest empty. Let me just check my jam and... Hey, Super! How you doing? Oh, look, I have all this jam to sell, too. Holy moly. Alright. How are you doing today, Super? It is awesome and amazing to see you. Yes, it is epic? Okay. Hey, cool lady. Groggy, but otherwise okay. Well, we'll take some groggy, as long as you are okay. Because if anything was wrong, I would be very upset and sad and hug the heck out of you and tell you to get better immediately. Alright. So now, all the things in my inventory, except for the food and the lamp, can be sold. Well, right now, I was doing some apple jam. I think I'm going to make some more blueberry seeds, and I'm going to make some apple seeds. Actually, Maybe I'll make some more. No, I don't really need them, I guess. Make some more apple seeds and... Okay, looms. I don't have enough silk thread to make more. I've been mostly at the market today. Mostly at the Maji Market. I do need to get seeds out, however, comma space. I need to get seeds out. Is it just the one tree? No, 2 trees. I need 2 seeds. Yeah, I don't want to run out or run low on apple seeds. Mostly at the Maji Market, and I got 6 plushies so far at the Maji Market, which you can only get the one as far as I'm aware. I've got a bunch of giant killimer rays, which I just cooked up to feed my glowworms. And I also caught about 10 ancient fish. 10. 10, Super. And I'm talking a starred one today as well. That is wild. Yes. Yes, sir. 10. It has been off the hook over at the market today. I've been getting chests. I'm only like... No, not yet. Not yet. I have not officially unlocked them. Off the hook? You get my joke there? You get it. You get me. I'm glad. It has been off the hook because we're just talking about fishing. Okay, yeah. Fertilizer. Yeah, it has been crazy. I only have about 5 of the makeshift stuff left to get. 5? Maybe 6? 5? I've been getting a lot of chests. I've been getting a lot of ancient fish. I've been getting plushies. Hey, Vegeta. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. And no fighting. Yes, lots of goodies. Oh, and I got, plushie when I first started today. I got, I think that was today. No, that was yesterday. I was offline yesterday, but I was still playing. And, I got a plushie from the gumball machine. The ancient Kitsu. Oop. Okay. Yeah. It's 7 p.m. in-game time. I think I might have enough time to show you. I'm gonna run out of space. One space to spare. Get out of here. 24,000 just for poop and starred apple jam that I made. Yep. Money, money. Gotta feed my monster, you know? Alright. Boltund has been caught. Nice catch. So I don't know if you saw this one, Super. Yes, Vegeta, just not right now. I got this giant one. I won a giveaway, Super. I won a giveaway, a plushie giveaway. And it was you pick. So I picked. Because I don't have this guy yet. I knew he's gonna have mushroom. He's so cute. And then that ancient Kitsu. The ancient Kitsu is the one that I got out of the gumball machine. And then also I got another piggy and another beetle and another carrot from the claw machine at the market. And see, I had the tiny little guy with the mushroom. I wanted the big guy with the mushroom. And now I have the complete set of pillows and colored choppers from the market. What else? What else? Oh. These are from, over the course of about 6 hours, maybe? Maybe? These are all from today. But not the whole time, because I did some home decor stuff and been back and forth with the market. So, yeah. I love that little... Oh, that big guy with the mushroom. It's awesome. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I get to pick anyone I want? I'm like, this guy, what are you talking about even? Get over here. So many plushies. Yeah, I have to figure out how I want them. But the fish are just there just for now. But I need to figure out, I need to figure out how I want them. I did fix my gear, right? Okay. Free range plushies, exactly. Exactly. Chicky nuggies. They roam the sands of Nevermore. Yes, they do. I was so happy when I won that giveaway and I was like, I could pick any that I want? What? Because I think that was is either a login or refer a friend or some kind of thing. I don't know if you can get that anywhere anymore. And under the water I go? Under the water I go. Wait, that had to have been an enchanted pupfish. Because it didn't peek its little head up above the water. I'm really under the water again? That's so crazy. And I am just in time too, because it's almost time for the balloon pop. Wait, was that? Yeah, that looks like it was probably... Is it only party members that pretend to be submarines, or do other players do it too? Other players do it too. Everyone can be a submarine. Look, ancient fish! It is a ginormous fish. Yeah, there's somebody standing right next to me, but I can't see them. Holy moly! Midnight paddlefish! That's my first one tonight. I don't have a starred one. Yeah! Minty fish. Yep, that's what they look like. No. Enchanted pupfish. Just no. Nope. Alright, one more cast. About to start the balloon pop here in just a minute. Oh, really? If that wasn't a chest... See, what did I've been getting chests a lot today. Would help if I actually hit the balloons. I hate that it hits the column and not where you're aiming. Ooh. Who is in front of my face right now? I was gonna say, it can't be over already. Where the heck are all the balloons? Whoop. Hey, I got third! I got third! Not bad. Not bad, not bad. You got fifth? Nice! Sharpshooting, thank you, thank you. Alright, a little bit of time before the chopper chase starts. Oh, I didn't even open up that chest that I got just before the, oh, enchanted pupfish. Twins! I do apologize if I'm standing in somebody's way. Oop. I don't mean to, I just can't see you. I don't know if there's anybody besides us over here right now. Gotta see what's in that chest. I'm so close to finishing that makeshift collection. It's just a gore. Many sequels aspire, but this cinematic masterpiece was the very first to win the Oscar for Best Picture. Can you name this groundbreaking film? So what sequel was an Oscar winner besides Godfather Part 2, I think? Pretty much all of the makeshift stuff is at the beach. The very first to win an Oscar for Best Picture. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know The Godfather Part 2 did really, really well. Wait, I'm suddenly all alone over here. I think I'm... What time is it? Ooh, it's about to start! Come on, Hot Wired! Let's go! Alright, we shall see. I'm really curious what the answer to this is. What sequel? Watch it be something like Avatar. No. I don't think the second one did better than the first one, did it? Oh, that one spawned right behind me. No fair. Aha! Aha! Feel like this may not be a good area right now. It's only my third one. Oh my god, I was right. I was right. I was right. Oh my goodness. Not having very much luck over here right now. That was lucky. As was... Oh, I thought I had that one. Somebody came and snatched it. Aha, got that one. What the? So, that looked like I had it. But apparently not. Come on, one more. Got him! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, that was so close. So I got third. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see. How many tickets do I have now? You got 12? Nice! Yep, see, I only have 2,300 tickets, so I'll wait. Makeshift coat rack. I already have that, so that doesn't count towards new stuff. I do think I'm gonna hang out here for just a second. I need a bio break. This will be a good opportunity for everybody to get a new drink. Stretch your legs, stretch your back and neck and all the things. Get a snacky snack. Whatever you want to do. I am going to take a very quick stretch break. But I will put on something fun for everyone to do while I am stretching. Alright. Alright. Let's see who gets the most points. Alright. Put the controller down. Alright, I will be right back. back. What is happening? Thank you, Supa. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we got Hotwired with 85 points. Manda Panda with 60 points. Luna Nevermore with 30. Kohaku Games, 20 points. JP Nonsense, 20 points. And QQ, I don't know how you got minus 20. I still don't understand how that happens. That has happened to me, and I still, I still have no idea. Alright. One of those weird things, I don't know. It happens to me sometimes. Still, good job in a different way? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I'm like, if I'm going in the minus, I'm going all the way in the minus. And I'm going to get that high score. That's the way I look at it. I don't, I still don't know how that happens. Alright. I'm just the greatest at this game. Yeah, I never win. Old band teacher in middle school, if you're gonna play a wrong note, play it nice and clear and loud. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Alright, any nodes over here? No? Okay. No nodes? So, it looks like the market is open till the, what is it, the 18th? You jumped down and went under the water? Oh boy. Again? I didn't even jump over water really that time. I thought for a second the 28th. I'm like, no, that's not right. Like, wait, it's probably the 18th. Yeah, they have this schedule up on the wiki. I might actually make something and put up that schedule. Or make a command that'll bring it up. That'd be nice. If it wasn't the 28th? Do you mean if it was? That's a good idea. What, to make it a command? Was? Oh, okay. Yeah, because a lot of people are like, when does it start up again? I don't know. When does it stop? So I'm gonna start, you know, knowing instead of it's easy as pulling up a command because I think the wiki has the next 2 scheduled times, maybe? So, that'll be good to know. Come on, be feisty! The alligator gauze are definitely good practice for ancient fish and mermaids. Wait, I feel like I'm getting in somebody's way. There's invisible people! Where are they? There was at least 2 different bobbers in that water. That were not mine. Ghost! Yes! Just like Shaggy would say. Or Scooby. Yeah, I saw a pumpkin. Yeah, me too! I saw a pumpkin baba and then I saw a blue one. The ghost fisherman. See, and I even bought food. And I haven't eaten it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, a node. Another alligator goa. Ooh. That one was a little feisty. No nodes over here right now. And I don't want a beluga. Should I swap the pet? Should I? And now you're underwater. Well, your pet's not. But you are. I'm definitely glad. Plushie! Make sure that camera sees it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the 7th one. Oh my goodness. And also, there was a known glitch where those were spawning more. They fixed that. So they're back to regular spawn rates for those fish. So I know people were pulling them out left and right because it was some kind of bug. And I'm like, why would anybody complain about that? But I mean, I guess if you're trying to catch other fish and you're getting a bunch of plushies, you're kind of like, all right, where's the other fish? I can kind of, if it was exorbitant, I don't know. I wasn't at the market when it was a problem, so I have no idea. The last 2 days, it's been my first time really at the market regularly in quite a while. Ooh, that's a nice feisty one. Any nodes? I don't see any. Got an ad break incoming. I would really... Oh, speaking of, I just asked if there was a node. And a node shows up. Oh my goodness. And it's a beluga. No thank you. Any other nodes? Holy crap! And I just mentioned really wanting to finish my makeshift collection, and I get a chest. Oh my goodness. This game, I swear. And it's a pergola. I do not need any more pergola. But as like, makeshift collection you say? Have a chest. And then the troll is... It's probably not the piece of furniture you're looking for. But I do be manifesting things in this game all the time. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that cast was really bad. It's listening again. It is. It's aha. Nope. Do not want a beluga. What happened to Miss Violet's shadow? Maybe they probably got other stuff to do. A wild Loxic appeared. Or is it Lockix? It might be Lockix. Alright! right! Fishing is now level 71. Woohoo! I'm on my plot, lurking, making adjustments to my plot. I figured it was something like that. I figured you probably had other things you were doing. Which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I saw your name there and I was just curious. No worries at all. Twins! Super. I swear, I'm gonna find a stick figure emote like that and add it to BTTV or something. Because that is just so darn cute and it makes me giggle all the time. Because you can picture you can practically hear a teeny tiny little voice going, yay! Aw, enchanted pupfish. Wouldn't mind another one of those paddlefish either, cause that might... I think I have one out. Oh yeah, with the pom-poms. Yes. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculously cute, and I don't know why. I think I have a paddlefish out. And now... Oh, there's a note over there. And now I have one not out. I have a non-starred one now. Now a verse from our collective tale. Hold on. I'll catch that in a second. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Luna's stream, the chat's a wild scene. Aroma to say fled, no catch to glean. Cheers for soft drink, or from, with notes so clear, while Hot Wyatt dives deep without any fear. Plushy hype with a command so neat. Ad-breaking warning, a dragon some treat. Blockix, too slipped away from the fray, but follows are free, so hey, don't delay. That was cute. Am I still underwater for you, or can you see me? I'm still underwater? Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, let me see. Is that better? Now that I actually went underwater? I take that as a yes. Ooh, feisty one. So you can see me? Nice. Alright, I think there's a... Yeah, there's a... I thought there was. Is that just wishful thinking? I thought I saw a note over here. Huh? I guess not. Ad break is coming to an end. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't mean to catch that. Oop, oop. Hey, another one of these guys. These are epic. Oop. Yes. I keep catching those tonight. I'm gonna be... I've cooked them up to feed my worm fawn. Oop, there's a note over here. Oop, I think I got in there. Hey, you're underwater again. It's the weirdest thing. Aw, it's a beluga. Oh, wait, you're right behind me. What the? I don't understand what's going on in this game. With the visual glitches. I really don't. They're crazy. They are actually crazy. Yeah, you just reappeared. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. I have a question. There's supposed to be chests and stuff around here, isn't there? Because I have been hearing things about finding chests here and like hidden chests. And I can't recall because I'm here so seldom, except the last couple days. I'm here so seldom that I never really look for any. So now that that just popped into my head, I don't think we can get up there. You found one? I don't even know. Can we get up there? You poked around but don't recall if you found one or not? Yeah, see? I think it's too high. I don't think we can get up there. Look at that! Look, 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 look! Right there. Hey, huh? Good eye, good eye, good eye. I may even have two of them. Ba-dum, pss. Holy moly. A Choppa Pop! Wait, how many tickets? There was like 50 tickets in there. Choppa Pop? What the actual heck? Cool, huh? I don't know how many there's supposed to be, but I am one determined lady. So I don't think we can get up there. You've seen people's plots have 6? 6 what? I have chests that look like that, actually. I don't know how many I have. Look at this, it's a flow tree. It's a freaking flow tree. Nice. Yeah, I have chests like that. Look at that. So they're twins on the way in as well. Not just on the way out, they're twins on the way in. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen them coming in, only going out. I might have to look it up, how many there are, and then see how many of these chests that I have already, to help me determine if I'm missing any. It's definitely not on that building that I don't have, because I've been on top of that building getting ready for the balloon pop. Makes you wonder though, huh? Does make you wonder. So got the one from on top of there. What a pretty view, huh? What's that glowing thing down there? Why is that glowing? Is that a light? What is that? Oh no, it's just the side of the drum. Hi, Stony Smurf. Welcome in. Did you get the one by the water? I'm not sure exactly where you mean. I believe I have gotten some a while ago. When I first started coming to the market. Just got the one on top of the gazebo just now, because hadn't seen that one before and decided to look for them. One should be on stable roof. So got that one. I got... Aha! Look at that! Very subtle. By the docks or next to the drums. Probably got this one. So that's 2 today that I've gotten that were on roofs. I hadn't been back over that way yet. There we go. Red stinky tofu. Nobody light a match. Otherwise, Luna will really be Luna. I'll get launched into the atmosphere. Alright. I don't know if there's any other ones. I haven't looked over here thoroughly yet. Still have time. A little bit of time before... A little bit of time before the balloon pop starts. See if there's any... I probably would have seen them if they're over here, because I'm over here a lot, but you never know. Don't mind me, just looking through your shop real quick. So, might have gotten the rest of them. Because I do have chests like that at home. So I'll have to see how many I have, and then wiki how many there are, and yeah, go from there. See how many I'm missing. So that was three that I hadn't gotten yet, and I completely forgot about them until just now. You could definitely tell when the Scandinavians are here. I love it. Did I just get... Am I getting shot at? Somebody just randomly shooting? I guess maybe to figure out if they're in a good spot? 3 frog lures going right now? Well, I hope they don't do that during the chopper chase again. 'Cause that was a little annoying. I'd probably play a game that was just a huge open world that I had to explore and find things and nothing else. Me too, Supa. Me too. Someone did that to you yesterday too? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, why do I have my axe out? It's hitting the sign! No, don't hit the sign, hit the balloons. Oh. Hey, I got 359 and I still... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6th place. But I still got 359. That's pretty good. 503. Where were they standing? I don't see them. many tickets do I have now? Whoop. 35.25. So even after Chopper Chase, I probably won't have enough to get. I'm 2 under you at 331. Nice. Ooh. Did I overshoot or am I in? Guess I was in. Can I reach that one? Without falling in, maybe? Hiya! Maybe. I might have hit it. I'm not sure. I did! Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. No beluga. Such cutesy music. Wait. Time for Chopper Chase. Chopper Chase. So many things to get stuck on over here. Why am I getting shot at again? Why does that person keep shooting everywhere? Oh. Jeez. Oh, and of course 3 more spawn over here while I'm chasing this one. Well, they don't call it Chopper Chase for nothing, I guess. A rug and roller. Nice. Man, they're really making me work for these choppers today. Running all over the place. Could have sworn I saw a running past me, but come on, they were spawning a lot over here. And then they slowed down. Why? Oh, come on. Don't let me get stuck on something now. That's ridiculous. If I got something in my hands and I can't jump, you better let me walk through things, for crying out loud. Come on, little furballs. I had that one in my hand. I had that one in my hand. So I would have had 14 and tied for third if I would have been able to turn that one in. Dang. $3,000. You got 11? Nice. I do want this caught. But I really also... See, once I have all of the... Once I have all of the, once I have all of the plushies out of this machine, then I won't have to worry about that anymore. About tokens for the claw machine. I won't have to worry about it. Then I can spend my tickets on whatever. But I really want to finish. Ooh, I almost spit in the water. I really want to finish getting everything out of there first. See what we get out of the node. another one. Sweet. Come on, be flippity floppity. Well, that was alright. That was alright. I am really curious. Next time I go drop stuff off at home and repair and stuff, kind of curious. I can't look right now what they're called. They're called Maji Market chests, or I'll have to look in a minute. Oh, let me look. I just drowned. I accidentally pushed the thing. Oh yeah, it does say Maji treasure chest. It does. Okay. You know, I see the hairstyle with the space buns. And not to get all creepy on this person, I would like it to match my PNG tuber. But the hair is short and really curly. Super, I think you are correct. I believe that is correct. "58 centimeters. Not very big. I keep saying that word because it randomly pops in the head, but I don't know what it means. What word? Sputnik? Whoa, wait, what word? Oh. Yeah, it's a satellite. Yep. That was, Yep, first one ever. Yeah, that we're aware of anyway. Who knows? But, yeah, in written history, yep, that's the first one. Sputnik 1, launched by Soviet Union on October 4th, 1957, was the first artificial satellite to orbit the Earth. Yay! Wait, I don't have the visual of that. The little yay guy. The stick figure guy. Yay! There it is. There it is. No. Down, Beluga. Go away. Nope. Definitely don't want any more of those enchanted pupfish either. Ancient fish! Yes! Yes! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. So that's 11. That's crazy. Oh, that's a gar. Oh, it's a Geo. My little kitty Geo is here. He's my shy guy. He likes to hide in my closet and under beds and things like that. Any like couches, on the seats of chairs that are tucked into the table. Another starred Kilima stingray. Holy moly. Yeah, pretty much anything that he can get under to hide. He's also my little thief. Don't leave any hair ties laying around. Or anything similar, small in nature. He will abscond with it. And go put it in his little treasure pile, wherever the heck it is. You keep your hair ties put away? Okay. Hey, I've seen your Palia character. You need hair ties. Haha. So there isn't one side of this dock that's more lucky than another for me. So I just keep kind of, I just keep kind of dancing around. Looking for nodes and just trying different spots. Hey! Let's see what's in here. Let's see if it's something that I need. Nope. No, it's not. Yep. Oh well. There's another barrel. I'm so close though. I literally have a handful left. Like 5 or less. Out of that whole collection to get. And I have been getting a fair amount of chests today. However, comma space. Most have been duplicates. There's been, I think, 2 new ones. One was the bird bath and another was a planta. I actually wound up getting 2 bird baths. Aww. I'm sorry. I saw that. You still have Fisherman's Brew? Oh, I know. I know you already had one. But you can cook those. I mean, after you turn in the one that you need to turn in, you can cook those and feed your glowworms. So you get a bunch more. Yeah. Those epic fish, as long as what you're putting in there doesn't go over 5K. Yep. Feed those glowworms. Ooh. Ooh, extra jumpy. Nice. If nobody's told you today, you matter. Take a deep breath, relax, and enjoy your time here. 'Cause, you know, the world can be crappy, but here is a happy place. I should add that to my affirmation. Another ancient fish! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Woo! That's 12! Holy smokes! And they can be cooked for worms, too. Holy moly. That one had all the flips. I think my glitch is broken. I'm barely seeing any. Aww. Hi, Mizadi. Welcome in. I lost my ancient fish earlier. I was the sad. I can imagine. I'm sorry that you lost it. I'm sure you'll get another chance. I like the fishing. It's the craziest thing. Agree? Oh boy. Alright, I don't see any other nodes. Did I just go in the water? I think I might have just went underwater. No? Wow, I'm shocked. Yeah. I really am shocked. I thought you were gonna be like, and you're underwater again. Twins! That's alright. More money in the pocket? Ooh, that was an extra jumpy one. Nice. I should probably... Whoops. I have food. I might as well eat it. Although, you know, trying to keep up with all the focus food stuff, that is a chore and a half. No enchanted pupfish. Thank you very much. No beluga. Any other nodes yet? Nope, not yet. Oop. There's one. That's so funny. I say, any nodes? One pops up. Alright, I'll catch the beluga. It's a starred one. More money. Any other ones? It's listening. It totally is. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I don't know why. Sometimes my baba, it looks like a regular blue one. I don't know. Sometimes others can see the pumpkin, but I can't. And sometimes I can see the pumpkin, but others can't. It's the weirdest thing. It's one of the many visual glitches in this game. Alright, that's a tiger. Or alligator. Tiger. Or maybe just neurodivergent in patterns, but there aren't any. Thanks for the lurk, Warped. I hope you're doing well. Nope, no beluga. Oop, here's a node. And another one. Alright. Let's see. Swear my house is neurodivergent. It's that one wall, I swear. I'm starting to think I should just pick a wallpaper that matches with the turquoise and call it a day. Hey, Miss Violet Shadow's back. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, super. Oh, my giddy aunt. Alright. So, the latest news. I changed all of the walls to turquoise. Because I'm tired of that one wall turning turquoise. And all the other walls being what I want them to be. So I'm like, fine. So I don't have to change it 5-6 times a day. I'll just make all the walls turquoise. So I come back a little later. The wall that's always turquoise had the wallpaper that I wanted on it. And the other 3 walls were turquoise. So it did the exact opposite of what it normally does to me. And I'm like, the heck, man? This game is completely trolling me. Yep. I've tried changing the wallpaper on all 4 walls entirely. I have tried kind of disconnecting and moving around that part of the house and reconnecting it. I've tried removing old wallpaper to see if that was a problem. I have done literally everything that I can think of except for put the whole room away. And, I mean, that's a last resort because I put a lot of work into, you know, putting, I mean, it's not that it's hard, but it's a pain. So there's definitely last resort. But it's getting to that point now. Threaten to raise it and rebuild. Another ancient fish! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Another one! What did I say last time? That was 12? So is that 13? That's 13! Oh my goodness! That's crazy. Yeah, yep. This is still supposed to be locked for me. This reminds me of a line from Labyrinth movie. What does she say to the Goblin King? That my will is as great, you have no power over me? Something like that? My will be stronger, I guess. Another one! Holy crap! Oh my god. Oh gosh. Hot White just staring at me like, really? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is a small percentage of people that can catch them before the bundles are done. I mean, maybe. Ooh, let's hope it's something I don't have. 2! Plus 2! That was a twofer. Makeshift alarm clock, which I had. Makeshift large shelf, which I have. That was crazy, though. 2 chests. Do you know specifically what you're missing, or are you going off the silhouettes? I'm going off the silhouettes. I can tell what they look like. Every time I open that menu, I get bugged out. I'm only missing like 5 things. And you can tell kind of from the shape of them what they are. But it doesn't have like a... You know sometimes when you hover over something and it tells you what it is? It doesn't do that when it's blacked out. It doesn't tell you what it is. But one looks like a picture frame. The other looks like a planter of some sort. And I can't remember the other ones. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to catch the beluga. I'm gonna have to go repair soon. Hey, twins! Thank you for the redeem. Love that poem. Oh, it's a beluga. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, look at that. Man. Hey, twins! Ooh, 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 fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That it's something new. Makeshift large reef? Not new. Oops, I found you. I'm... Oh, Harlequin. Oh, nice. I've only got a couple more casts in me, and then I have to go repair. But as long as at least one person in my party stays here, I'll be able to come right back to this server. Ooh, there's a note. Ah! Yeah. Alright, one or two more casts, and I gotta go repair. there's a note over there. Alright, I'll get the node and then I'll head to repair. No other nodes? No other nodes? Okay. Gonna go repair. This should be helpful as I should be able to be back. Hey, it's Odari. Oh! I'm on the plushie lot. Okay. Alright. Might as well put that one out while, while I'm at it. Store. Let me see real quick. I have 5 total Maji treasure chests. Alright. The rest of this can be sold.
Hey there!
Ugh.
Back to work.
It's alright. I'm at 240. Let's see. So, almost another 10,000 just from... Wait. This way. Almost another 10,000 just from those fish. You check fireworks stand backside, but one should be behind. Breath's boost too? Oh. I could definitely give that a peek. Let me see. Alright, breaths is over in the front here. Oh, I think I saw it. Hold on. Aha! Thank you. Thank you very much for your help. Suddenly there's an awful lot of people over here. Wait, why do I have that out? Can I reach? Maybe. Hiya! Probably the last one before the balloon pop. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it doesn't start at 9, it starts at 10. I got time. I got time. I think I might start keeping everything out of the node, unless it's an enchanted pupfish. In which case, nah. So I think I could have made a little bit more money if I were to get sell all the starred ones and just try my best not to I just said I was gonna catch the starred beluga too. As long as they're starred, I'll catch them. Except for the pupfish. Holy moly. I just got a tickle in my throat and started coughing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, I thought that chick's hair was another balloon. Holy crap! I got first place! I got first place! Oh my god! I got first place! I never get first place! Oh my gosh! I got first place! Holy moly! Yay! Mischief Maid, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Kev! Not just first place, but by a wide margin. Over 100 more than second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Woo! I'm telling you. The FPS, the zombie games. Newbar, did you see? How was work? Hi. You saw? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh my gosh. I had just sat down and saw the score. Good job. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Wins. That was so awesome. How was work? Oh my goodness. Work was fine, boring as usual. Oh my gosh. Since I've been here today, it's been a crazy. It has been a crazy day at the market. My goodness. It's so good to see you. Can you play for it? I know you have stuff and things today. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No freaking way, you better not. There's no way. You're not allowed. Nope. You are not allowed. No way. Oh, come on. I'm going over here. There's a lot of people over here too. Dang. Those are grabbed immediately. Oh, I got one. Alright. Kev, how's your wandering going? Whoa. I almost went right past it. Come here, little... Alright, got him. Oh. Alright. Wow, not many spawning over here right now. That's unfortunate. Where the heck are they all? Not here, that's for sure. Oh well, guess I'm moving. Not much better over here. Wow, where the heck are they all? Dang. Wow, this is awful. Yeah, there's too many people. Everybody just keeps grabbing them. Oh, I got one. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I am way down the list on that one. I already knew. Hotwired's getting too good at this party invite thing. This is the second time now he sent me an invite as I'm clicking on something in game and I accept the party invite before I even know it come through. No, they didn't spawn a lot. They hardly was spawning at all. There's usually a lot more than that. But no, definitely definitely weren't spawning a lot. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. There's usually quite a lot over where I was at first. And there's usually more where I went second, but there was hardly any popping through. Holy moly. So bright! No enchanted pupfish. So behind the market entrance, that store. By the drum, stable roof, gazebo roof. Under the hot pot stairs, according to Google. Under the hot pot stairs? Unless you can go over here, maybe? Oh my goodness. So yeah, let's see if we can find these. Is there one up there? No? You accidentally went back through and came back? The one at the entrance should have been at this cot. He fell behind the fence. Should have been behind that cot. Yeah, I didn't see anything when I was over there. So that's probably one of the ones that I had gotten already. So wait, how many did I say I had? I don't remember now. I said I had 5? And how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. It says there's 6. I guess I already got that one. Well, what's the hot pot stairs? Yep. Yep, got that one already. I found the one on top of the gazebo earlier. Where's the gazebo? Yeah, the new bar, there's one on the roof over here. There's one on this roof, this straw roof. I don't know if you've gotten it yet or not, but there's one on the straw roof that we got earlier. Also, there's one on the roof of the gazebo, which is up here. Oh, okay. So, the only hot pot I'm aware of is in the underground. Not really very many. There's too many green dots. No, no! Yeah. There's none here for me. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rosalie Nightshade. Welcome in. How you doing? You gonna watch a video about it? Okay. I wish I could remember for sure. How many I have. Hill behind Chopper Hut. Inside Red Stand. Behind Fireworks. Stables Roof. FH Sure. Cookies! There it is. Alright. Let me look at them all again, one by one. And if I don't find any, then I know I have them all. So, hill behind Chopper Hut. Which would be over here somewhere, I reckon. And I was just over here a minute ago. Oh! Oh, okay. That's the one you pointed out earlier. That I already had. Okay. On this whole dock where I'm standing. Well, there isn't. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already got this one. I'll just follow you, Nubar. Got this one. I got the one on that roof. Yep, got that one. And I actually, on my own, found the one on top of the gazebo earlier. Yep, I got that one. I found that one earlier. and the shore where I took you. So you have them all. Okay. Alright. I have them all. That's good news. You disappeared. Oh. In 1957, the skies witnessed a revolution in air travel with the introduction of the first jetliner. Which aerospace giant was behind this groundbreaking development? Northrop Grumman. I have no idea. It could be. Carl's House of Planes. Oh my goodness. That's funny. George's Hair Shop. Oh my goodness. Down there under the water. Washi! Says the woman in the middle of the lake. I'm the lady of the lake. Is that 8 or 9? I don't remember. Oh, goodness. Are you actually down there, or does it just look that way? Boeing. So it was either Northrop Grumman or Boeing. Had to have been one of the two. Just looks that way? That's crazy. It does really look that way. You're on top of the pillar? So... Alright. I think it's 8. I think. It might be 8. I'm at 8 plushies and 14 ancient fish. Eight or 9, something like that. Yeah, it's like 14 ancient fish. I wish there was a way to keep track on how many chests I got today. Because at least with the fish you can count them. With the plushies you can count them. But with the chests, when you open them, unless you put all the stuff out and keep count of it like that, which I didn't do. See, now my baba doesn't look like a pumpkin. Oh. You could use... I mean, you could not open them. That's true. Could use pen and paper like some kind of capers. Oh crap! I didn't even fall all the way in. What kind of shenanigans is that? Ugh. This sucks. I'm gonna guess you're on top of this pillar. There you are! I was gonna say, I waited all night to see you, and now I can't see you. What is that? Did you get the... Oh, cool! Very cool! That's the one from the bundles, right? Yeah, yeah. I used that one briefly and then went back to the pumpkin. But now it's not showing pumpkin. I don't know why. Ooh, an extra feisty one. Nice. another one. That's another thing. I've been catching these tonight like crazy too. But I've been cooking these up for the glowworm tank. Oh, Nuba, I had the new season of The Witcher on when I was playing. After I got off Twitch for a bit. I liked it. There were some parts I'm like, oh dang, but I did like it. I don't. I think it had some cool character comebacks and interesting stuff happened. I don't want to give spoilers because it's still pretty new, but overall I liked it. Hey, Hotwired, you got a shiny! Overall, I liked it, and I think that he did a pretty decent job as the Witcher. I even put on that sideshow, Rats, with Dolph Lundgren. Yes, I did. With my sleep schedule being so messed up, falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, waking up, and then trying to fall back asleep, I had it just playing on Netflix, and it finished the whole thing. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Gives a bit of backstory. But I pretty much fell in love with the franchise when the show came out, and I know that there's so much more before that that I haven't even delved into yet. But the story of the witches and, you know, all the things, yeah, kind of hooked. So I didn't realize that was actually on Netflix yet. So I figured last night I took a night off. My laptop apparently had 2 major OS updates. Which is probably why my laptop was acting funny the other day. So I updated my laptop, everything seems to be running smoothly now. And, yep, after that was updated, I put on the show and just kind of running until I fell asleep, which wound up being later than I wanted. Yeah, the whole the whole sleeping thing got so messed up. I was not expecting to fall asleep at like 3 or 4 a.m. So yeah, threw me all off. Then after that was over, I made the mistake of putting on Inuyasha. Because I figured, I've watched it through already at least a couple times. And the movies and such. You got a rainbow fish plushie? Nice. If you want to do exclamation point plushie with an IE, yeah, like you wrote it there, then you're welcome to do so. So yeah, I've already seen all of Inuyasha, but I put it on and I was like, this was a mistake. Because I really love that anime. And I started watching it and I wasn't falling asleep like I should have, and yeah. There you go. Yeah, my brain is the opposite. If I don't have something on to listen to, all I have is my own thoughts. And sometimes those race. Did I do this today? What do I have going on tomorrow? Blah, blah, blah. Any kind of anything going on in my head. And, so if it's something I've seen before, I don't put on anything new. But if it's something I've seen before, I'm like, alright. It's gonna have to be, from now on, something that I've seen before. Yeah, I get to racing too, and just end up not getting good sleep. Yeah. You can always do like some people do and put on a Luna stream and fall asleep to that. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Because I think that's how it's meant. Cozy stream is cozy. Your voice is very calming. What a lovely first message. Thank you, Rosalie Nightshade. That's very sweet of you to say. Alright. believe I have as well. I just went underwater? The heck? Am I underwater for everybody? You can't see me? Dang. Oh, for goodness sakes, Noir. Better? I'm back? Okay. Better. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Luna's back. Let's go! No beluga. Hey, twins! So, I'm trying to only catch, alligator gauze today. Except in nodes, and I'm catching sturgeon also. Not node, I'm not catching sturgeon. And no enchanted pupfish. Ooh, that's weird. My sound changed. That was weird. I wonder what it is exactly that triggers a person to go underwater. Like visually. Hey, a chest! You get more money from a pupfish than a gar or a sturgeon? That is kind of sad. I haven't been catching the pupfish because I'm like, But the gar usually put up a good fight, so that's why I've been going after those. You're at level 11 now for fishing? Alright, let's go. Very nice. Wow. I just got done saying Gar put up a pretty good fight, and then that fish doesn't fight at all. It's Amanda Panda. Oh, and I clicked on the sturgeon. A ditto! There's a ditto! I would stand closer, but I'm afraid of my nameplate getting in your face. Although, I think I would have to stand... Really, I don't know. Wow, everybody's going after the ditto. Shiny ditto is even cuter in my opinion. Gotta unload your inventory again? Okie dokie. Nice catch. So my nameplate's not in your face? Got a guard? Nice. Awesome. I guess I'll start catching pupfish again. If they're worth more. I cooked up some of those giant kilima rays, the green ones. I cooked those up and put them in my my worm farm earlier. Cause they're the same as giant goldfish. And I've been catching a crap ton of those tonight. Ooh, I hear fireworks. What time is it in game? Oh, alright. Still got time before the balloon pop. There's a node. Little enchanted pupfish. They're so small and cute. Ooh, twins. So, you have on different color pants and shoes, but I like the darker pants and the darker shoes with it. Oh, that's an enchanted... Alright. I didn't get it off the hook. It's fine. Yeah, but it's not the same color. That was definitely a large distinguishing factor. Different color hair. Oh crap! Ooh. I think I'm shooting too high on some of them. Oh, I missed the big ones. And I keep hitting the columns and stuff. I definitely didn't do as good that time. I kept hitting things. Oh my gosh. I am way down the list. Hey Wisteria, how you doing? New boy, you're a trendsetter. Wait. Oh, you just bought it with tickets? Oh, how many tickets do I have now? Almost. Chopper Chase should give me enough. Yeah, I remember you saying. Chopper Chase should give me enough to get another arch. And then I'll get a coin. And hopefully get the Cernok plushie I'm missing out of the, claw machine. It's the only one I'm missing, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Go figure, right? Aw. Thought I had that one. Not really spawning over here right now. Oh, okay. As I say it, they spawn. Unbelievable. Wait a minute. Okay. I should have just stuck with it. I could have gotten that one. Dang. There's a lot of people over here. Unbelievable. Whoop. Not doing so hot over here. Not really spawning very much right here. Oh, dang it. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Got an even dozen. Yeah, my record is 21. But yeah, they are. Why is that highlighted? That's weird. Which one is it? I think it's... Is it the one down here? Turnip? I'm coming. Let's see what I get. I got a carrot earlier. Another trufflet. I got another piggy. So, I mean, I can stop getting the archers and stuff. Piggy, piggy, yeah. I can stop getting the archers and stuff. I just really want that Sernok. And the archers, seem to guarantee a coin. That's three times at least that I, 3 or 4 now. at least 3 times that I got an arch and got a coin. I'd like to try to get it myself at least for a little while longer, but I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you to offer. The sight of the fish makes Tao's tail wag even faster than before. He can't take his eyes off of it. He's such a good boy. Imposter. Don't worry, you wear it better. Let's see. Oh, I have a chest I haven't opened yet. Oh, makeshift large planter. I already have that. Redeemed posture check? Okay. Stretched my back, popped and cracked my back. All good. Do I have to repair anything? I'm still at half. Go ahead. I was a good girl. Another one? But I already had one. Fine. Let's see. When was that? It was exactly 3 hours ago. What the heck? I'm looking in my activity feed. It says, stretch break, Luna Nevermore, 3 hours ago. I'm telling you, I will send you a screenshot. I took it 3 hours ago. Ask anybody that's been in here. I took a stretch break. And we did the mazes. I promise you, I did one. Alright, fine. Let me go sit somewhere. It was over 8 hours in. Had the little maze game up. Yep. Fine, let me go sit down. What? I did take one. I redeemed it of my own volition. Thank you very much. Alrighty, heading out to lunch with Mom. Alright, have a good time, Super. Thanks for hanging out as always. Alright, I'll just go to the house because then I'll just drop everything off after. And repair and see what needs to be done. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Holy moly. This is just... this is from today. Wow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A stretch break has been redeemed. Let's see. So I am going to take a quick stretch break. And I will put on something fun for everybody while I am away. Alright. I'll get a count of those plushies when I come back. Those are the instructions for the maze. Alright, I will be right back. I am back. What is going on with this maze? And my kitty followed me. Hi, baby. Hello, Björn. Hello, Björn. What you doing? He wants head scratches. Yeah? What are you doing? He's so silly. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Golden Helmet with the wins at 85 points. Althea with 70 points. Hot Wired with 60 points. JP and Nonsense at 35. Newball with 25. Taz with 20. Hi, Taz. Rosati with 20. And me with a measly 5 little points. That's so bad. Oh well. All right. Are you making biscuits now? What are you doing? He's such a silly boy. Okay. Now, for the count. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was definitely a dun 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 moment. I can't get up here, really? Really? Wow. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that was it, right? Okay. For the big fish, yes, 8. Then there's been a carrot and another piggy. And now another piggy. And another arch. More chests. Okay. This bench is getting full. Still just missing that Sernuk, though. So, almost 6 grand for that. I'm gonna save these Killam arrays for cooking. New bar, look. I have the start of an outdoor Zen garden. Because these things are way too huge to put inside that courtyard. So, yeah. Probably gonna need help with it though. I don't know. I don't think I have another this arch yet. If I get another arch, then I'll have 4 arches, and then I'll be able to incorporate that into the design. So maybe Couple more logs. Smaller rocks. I still need to do the inside one though. I only have a couple smaller rocks so far. I have to get more, I guess. Wait. Foraging has the koi pond, right? Ashura? Yeah. I don't know if I have enough yet. Alright, so I have 6 Maji treasure chests, so, yep. I have all 6. Oh shoot, I do have another arch. Obviously this is all gonna have to be rearranged and stuff. So, Nuba, do we want to go back to the market, or do we want to do something else? We can go back to the market. You can turn the lanterns on the arches on. Yep. See? They're on. I just didn't turn this one on yet. But yeah, all the rest of them are on already. Thank you. It's so peaceful here. You didn't realize? No worries.